Hello. Hello, hello. Hello. So, we're back. We're back. And this time, no bad weather. Well, I mean, that's not entirely true, but I don't think that there's going to be any risk of any power outage today. So, here we are. But hey, Craig. Craig is today's first. And Metalhead, thank you so much for resubscribing for 12 months. It's been a whole year. It's been a whole year. It's funny because I remember exactly when you came into the stream. It was in November last year when I was playing Greek. I think it was while I was playing Greek. And you were going to a convention that same weekend, I think. Or like the weekend after or whatever. I remember it very well. Yeah, that's... And then you posted a picture in the Discord of your maid outfit. I remember it very well. But how am I today? I'm doing pretty good. I'm tired, but I'm good. I'm good. I hope you guys are too. I hope you guys are too. So, in case you weren't here on Friday, I mean, I already made an announcement in the Discord. I highly recommend people look at that because I'm mentioning a few really important things. Like, I'm gonna probably have to change my schedule a little bit. I haven't decided fully yet on how it will be. I need to know exactly how things will be before I can do that. But yeah, on Friday we finished Liza P. We finally finished it. I don't know why I said finally, because I actually didn't want it to end, but and that was the plan. I had planned that I was gonna, as soon as I was done with Blasphemous, I was gonna play Liza P. And then after Liza P, I was gonna play the horror game that you guys voted for in the Discord. And that's what we're gonna do today. We're gonna start playing Alan Wake. I've never played Alan Wake, and I've never even seen any gameplay of it. Like, this will be completely new and fresh for me. Which is how I prefer to play games. Know as little as possible beforehand. So, I'm very excited. I'm very excited because I don't even know... I haven't even looked at what the game is about. Or if I have, I've just skimmed through it and haven't really tried to retain anything. Because, like, you guys voted for it, so I'm gonna play it anyway. So it doesn't matter what it's what it's about, as long as it, you know. I like to figure these things out as they happen. So I try not to look too much into, like, reviews or anything like that. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. The only thing that I've done is that I've opened the game. I clicked through the cutscenes though, so I didn't really see much. Just so I could make it work for stream and see if I could use the highest settings, which it seemed like I could. So, need to make sure that it ran well, and it does. But yeah, what have you guys been up to this weekend, though? What have you guys been up to? Also, for those of you who... I think it's still paused, but I have a redeem that is called, like, just... hat. It was like a hat redeem. And the hat that I usually use was the one that I have here. And I was like, I was tidying up a bit yesterday, and I was like, wait, where should I put this? I don't even know. And I was like, you know what? I'll see if it fits there, and it does. So now it's just on my chair. That's why I have a pair of ears behind me, because it's just a hat. I figured it fits pretty well there, you know. But yeah. Also, I really enjoy this, like, Blasphemous soundtrack. It is pretty good. I feel like there was something else that I meant to talk about as well, but I don't know. I don't remember. But it's okay. We're gonna jump into the game anyway. I just need to rearrange some stuff. I have like 3 monitors, and I need to make sure that everything, every application, and everything is in the right, on the right monitor. Oh, also, when I bought Alan Wake, I also bought Rain World, which I might be streaming that too at some point. I've heard that it's very difficult, but also frustrating. But as you guys know, I do have a tendency to well, gravitate towards some of those games. So we'll see. I'm curious, at least. I have had it on my radar for quite a few years, but I don't know. I guess I just didn't prioritize it. But I saw it was on sale when I bought Alan Wake, so you know, maybe now is the time. Maybe now is the time. Let's see. I'm just gonna pause the music. Pause the music. Have any of you guys played Alan Wake before? Also, why is it not showing? Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Also, I wasn't sure if I was gonna put the category on, like, remastered or just the basic one, because it doesn't say that it's remastered, the one that I bought, but it is. Supposedly. I've never seen this either, so like I'm just paying attention to what is going on. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't. Oh no. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't. You took a 3-hour nap yesterday. Didn't realize just how exhausted you were from the week. You're just trying to relax and have a cozy day today, as you should, and you deserve it. I mean, a 3-hour nap seems pretty normal to me. It seems pretty normal to me. I don't know. Maybe it isn't. It's okay. It's okay. If you slept for that long, it's probably because you needed it. Also, to be fair, I think that the weekends where you just don't have anything planned and you just do whatever you feel like at the time tend to be the best. They tend to be the best. So it says continue game, but it's just because I had to make a new one to test out the settings and stuff. So we're just gonna do new game. You do like naps, but they tend to mess up your sleep schedule, so you try not to during the work week. That's understandable. That is understandable. I love naps, but they can be dangerous. They do tend to do something with my sleep schedule as well. Okay. You've seen someone play Alan Wake though? It looks really cool. I can't believe it. It said that it's from 2012. And even though I've always, the name is very recognizable and everything, but I've just never heard of anything of the game itself, just the title. And that's why I don't really know what to expect. But yeah, let's start it. Let's start it. I think we're gonna go with normal.
Stephen King once wrote that nightmares exist outside of logic, and there's little fun to be had in explanations. They're antithetical to the poetry of fear. In a horror story, the victim keeps asking why, but there can be no explanation, and there shouldn't be one. The unanswered mystery is what stays with us the longest, and it's what we'll remember in the end. My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer.
Well, that seemed a little bit rushed. Like, he was trying to...
I've always had a vivid imagination, but this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards. So yes, it began with a dream. Following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination, a lighthouse. For some urgent reason, I couldn't remember. I'd been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there.
Oh no.
I'd seen the hitchhiker too late.
Or was it a dream though?
He was dead. I was convinced they'd put me in jail and I would never see Alice again. Suddenly, his body was gone. I was in shock from the crash. I could hardly stay on my feet.
No. Wait, examine.
The radiator had broken when I hit the hitchhiker. The car wasn't going anywhere.
That's weird. Interacting with things with
I had to
B.
go to the lighthouse. I knew there was something important waiting for me there.
Hey, Stone Lion, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I hope you're doing well. I just started the game.
Certain I had just driven from this direction, but now the road was blocked.
I always have to turn back the other way to see if there is anything to do. Oh no. I was like, it's so dark, I don't know which way. But you good? Is this your... Yeah. I've never seen anything of this game at all. Like, everything is completely new to me. Always gotta check for secrets, yeah. I tend to be very thorough with games, so... The controls are really weird, though. Like, using LB to sprint? And using B to... Oh. To interact with things? You love this? Just remember to light this.
The bridge had collapsed. I'd have to find another way to the lighthouse.
Yeah, let's try not to take a dip in the water. Yeah, so I know no one has said anything yet. I'm just saying I prefer to play everything just completely blind and without any help as well. So just keep that in mind. But yeah, I don't really know anything of the game. I've only just heard the name, but I've never seen anything of it. And not seen any gameplay either. The sudden stop. Not fine. Hi. Wait. What? Oh no. What?
You don't even recognize me, do you, Ryder? You think you're God? You think you can just make up stuff? Play with people's lives and kill them when you think it adds to the drama?
What? Excuse me?
You're in this story now, and I'll make you suffer. You're a joke. It would be a single readable sentence in your books if it wasn't for your editor. You'll never publish another one of your shitty stories, cause I'm gonna kill you. It's not like your story's already good. Not like they have any artistic merit. You're a lousy writer. Cheap thrills and pretentious shit. That's all you're good for. Just look at me. Look at your work.
Excuse me? What did I ever do to you? I know this is not the way, but I needed to check anyway. But yeah, not fine. I thought you were at work or getting ready for work. But it's nice to see. Missing. Oh, there's a QR code? Wait, hold on. Let me check if this actually works. It probably does. I'm gonna check the QR code here. Oh, it's the Facebook page for Alan Wake? Or, yeah. Well, that's pretty smart, though. Kids talking to the, yeah. You don't have enough gas to get to work, so you had to call out. No! What? Well, I mean...
You missed your deadline!
I can... Damn. Wait. Oh, damn, those controls are really weird.
You can't stop me.
I realized that the hitchhiker was a character from the story I'd been working on.
That's kind of stressful. Yeah, the controls are really weird, I have to say. New spin-on in-game ads. Yeah, I think I've seen that in another game as well. Not that I've played, but I saw it in someone else's stream. I just don't remember what the game was. But no, fine. It's actually, maybe it's a blessing in disguise, you know, that you can have Sunday off. Burb.
How does it feel to die by the hands of your own creation?
Oh no. Oh no. I hate chase sequences. I don't like that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm trying. It doesn't let me sprint anymore. Oh no. Stuck here now. I don't know.
Oh no! Stop! No! Damn it, die! No! No! No!
Oh no.
I was trapped. There was no way out.
What am I supposed to do now? Not today. This game came out like 14 years ago, so the controls are going to be clunky. Wait, I thought it said 2012 though. I mean, that is pretty... Oh, Jesus
It
Christ.
was a death trap. I had to get out.
Excuse me? What?
Follow the light.
Okay, so that was supposed to happen, I guess.
You are hurt. You should go into the light. You are only safe there.
Okay. Okay. Hopefully
You must go into the light.
or you get fired, but you'll just keep laughing at it. No, 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 no.
Well done. I have something important to tell you. It goes like this. For he did not know that beyond the lake he called home lies a deeper, darker ocean green, where waves are both wilder and more serene. To its ports I've been. To its ports I've been. Do you understand?
No.
Follow my light.
Who is talking? Is it just a different version of me?
I entered your dream to teach you. The darkness is dangerous. It's sleeping now. When it feels you coming, it will wake up. There's no time. I can only show you the most important thing.
Interesting.
This way. There's no time.
This game is have you played it before?
Taken over by the dark presence. You can't hurt him now. The darkness protects him from all harm. Only light can drive the darkness away and make him vulnerable again. Here, take the light. Turn your flashlight toward him and burn the darkness away.
Ah. I see. I see.
You did it. Now the darkness no longer protects him, but it's still inside, controlling him. He can't be saved. He's still a threat. He is still your enemy. Here, take the gun.
Oh no.
Pick up the...
Now you'll die.
Wait. How many hits does he need?
Good. You've done well. Remember what I've taught you. That is all. I will give you back your dream now.
Well, thank you.
In the nightmare, a terrible darkness was taking over the world. The lighthouse was the last safe place on Earth.
On Earth? It's gonna... Wait. Take a night course of light education. I like the pun. You've only heard of it. You know nothing about it. Yeah, same. I know absolutely nothing about it either.
You made me this way, and now I'm gonna This isn't witch.
Oh god, I thought... No, 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 fuck you. How many are there? No, shit. Oh, I used the wrong button to dodge. I used B to dodge. Yeah, this is not very intuitive, I would say.
You made me this way, and now I'm gonna
Ah, shit. But I don't want to jump down here and be attacked by two at the same time. You guess Sunday's Liza P Day for you? Where are you now in the game? Also, that sounds good. What? That's where you were. Oh. Okay, that is not fun. That is terrifying. Oh no. I'm gonna have to be quick with these. Am I not? Okay. Okay. Chapter 11 boss. Wait, which one? Is it the was it the boss in front of the entrance that you were talking about the other day?
just like
No, but that's too many. Oh, fuck. Also, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Oh, damn. That was close. It's making me nervous, okay? Ah, fuck you. Yeah. Yeet. Excuse me?
You're dead.
Where did that come from? You beat that one, you're at the end? Wait, the end? You can say the boss name.
Keep this up forever.
Oh, fuck. I need to run. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm guessing inside the lighthouse is where I need to go. Okay. Well, I think we found the lighthouse. Hey, Sarah, how you doing? Ah, Laxatia. I see. Or Laxasia.
He's here. Alan, wake up.
Shh, baby. Just another nightmare. Everything's fine. You dozed off.
Right. Anything more than dozed off would be news for everyone.
Cheer up, handsome. We're here.
The mouths. That's funny. You here to make bad jokes? Hey, they are very welcome. She's absolutely not relaxed. It's true. She's very unchill. You'll be going to sleep soon, so you won't have to. No, stop it! Don't say that. I want to have you around. No sleep for you. No.
Let's act like we're on vacation. Go stand next to that old gentleman there. I want a shot of you with the town in the background.
Sure. I'll even give you a title for the shot. A city boy, moments before he got eaten by a bear. Hi.
Hello there. You picked a good time to visit our town. Deerfest is just 2 weeks away.
Deerfest?
Huh? Did you hear that, honey?
I didn't know he was gonna say.
Lovely wife. If you don't mind me saying. I'm Pat Maid, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Oh, is that
I'm Alan Wake.
is that on purpose?
And I don't recognize a famous writer such as yourself, Mr. Wake. A pleasure. I'm an avid reader myself. I hope this isn't too presumptuous of me, but I'm the night host at the local radio station. Any chance I can get an interview?
It looks pretty though.
Mr. Maine, I'm on vacation. In fact, I'd appreciate it if we could keep my being here just between the two of us. I'm sure you understand.
Fair enough. You can trust me to be discreet. Not a hard man to track down if you change your mind, though. I hope you two have a lovely holiday.
Well, thank you. What I meant was because they mentioned Stephen King and stuff, and Stephen King is like almost every single story that he writes takes place in Maine. because he lives there or he's from there or something. Or both. Alan's sleep.
Very nice. I got a couple of really good ones. And I see you made a friend. That's cute.
Right. Yeah?
Hey, bestseller. How's my favorite writer? Are you there yet?
Barry. Yeah.
I don't like how the screen is
Are the
shaking.
locals giving you trouble? Just say the word and I'll hop on a plane and come make sure that you're left alone, Al.
No, Barry, we're fine.
Great, great. Just want to make sure you can relax and recharge. So, how is the place? Has it gotten your creative juices flowing?
Barry, we're just settling in.
Okay, Al. I'll call back later to make sure you're doing okay. And you call me if there's a problem, okay? Okay.
Okay.
Looking out for you, buddy. Talk to you later.
I love you too, Barry.
You know he's going to be calling you every 5 minutes.
Barry is Barry. I can always turn off the phone.
I was gonna
What did
say,
I tell you?
just turn off the sound.
Text message from Barry. He says hi to you too.
You made an executive decision. Since you can't stream for a while, you might as well push you going to sleep time back by an hour or two from elementary school bedtime to like high school student bedtime, so you can at least hang out for a bit every now and then. This may or may not be good news. It is good news, Sarah. It is good news. I don't know if you saw my announcement though. Also, I'm sorry about I'm sorry about the PC and everything. But at least I hope that they figure it out and that they fix it for you, so you won't have to worry about it for a good while. But yeah, if you saw the announcements, I'm also gonna probably most likely have to start streaming earlier as well, very soon. But hey, Black Cats, how you doing today? Have you slept well?
Alan, we're here. Come on, let's get back to the car.
We need to stop at the local diner to get the cabin key from the landlord, a Mr. Carl Stuckey. He's waiting for us. I'll go fill her up while you get the key. I'll pick you up here in, say, 15 minutes?
Sure.
Sync.
Alan, thank you for coming here with me.
I love you too. Go on. I'll promise to behave.
I made no such promise.
I'd forgotten there were still places like this. Towns where everybody knew everybody.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
Hi, I was wondering if you could
Oh
help me.
dear.
I'm looking for...
Mr. Wake. Alan Wake. Oh, God! I am your biggest fan. I know people say that all the time, but I really am.
I'm glad to hear that.
Rose.
Rose, I'm looking for Mr. Stuckey. Carl Stuckey?
Carl? Of course, Mr. Wake. He must have gone to visit the restroom. He'll be back in a moment. I can't believe it. I've got all your books. I got the cutout from the bookstore when they took it out of the window.
And you keep it here. Well, okay.
Oh dear.
Good for you.
Yeah, this is giving very Twin Peaks vibes
Just don't blame me
when
when you fall in love, 'cause it'll break your heart when you have to leave.
Cooper
Rusty
first
here
arrives
is no
in
longer
the
human.
town.
Nothing but black coffee under a thin layer of skin.
Yeah, that makes two of us.
Do me a favor, Sonny. I could really use a tune right now. Coconut, number 6 in the jukebox. I'd do it myself, but both of my legs have gone to sleep.
Oh, wake them up.
Bad circulation. Yeah.
Are you serious? Coconut again?
I can help you out.
You disgust me. Call yourself a rocker. Unbelievable. Ha!
It does that. Get stuck. Yeah. You need to give it a good solid whack.
Let's give it a whack. I had completely forgotten about the log lady until it just clicked when I saw this. Like, wait, that is...
I didn't want to wait. I wanted to find Stucky, to get the key and get out as soon as possible. The waitress was giving me a headache. Overeager fans always did.
Let's do my rounds. Remind them to change their bulbs, always. To stay vigilant, because darkness never sleeps.
That's hilarious. You gotta watch Twin Peaks again while your PC is away. Yeah, I also should rewatch that soon. I also never watched the movie, like the Fire Walk with Me one. I never watched that. You have? You basically played it as a DLC in the middle of your Control playthrough? Yeah, I was considering if I like this, I'll probably have to play Control if I'm going to be playing the second game at some point, because from what I understand, Control kind of ties them together in a way or something. That's all I know though, so don't confirm or deny anything if I'm...
Hello?
Or actually that doesn't matter.
Mr. Stucky?
Carl couldn't make it. Unfortunately, he was taken ill. But I have the key for you and instructions on how to get to the lake.
Okay.
I wish you a good stay in my cabin. I'll come by later to check how you've settled in. And to meet your wife. I insist.
Thanks.
Why is she dressed as if she just came from a funeral? Interesting.
Cauldron Lake is a special place. Very inspiring.
Wait. You can get Repentance on mobile and stream it from there?
I am so happy this could be arranged.
What can be arranged?
You got lucky this time, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark. This really ought to be fixed, and then I must remind Sarah to change the lights at the station. It's been too long already.
You know what? I guess you're right. She probably has all the answers to this one.
Even that sounds better than your singing.
Are you alright?
Splendid, splendid! Damn hernia. It swells up like a balloon if I lift anything heavier than a spoon. Yeah, splendid, splendid. It's been a long time, Tom. Good to see you.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to have...
The Andersons, they're, local musicians. We're waiting for Dr. Hartman to come pick them up. They wandered off from his clinic at the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Interesting. They do love to talk a lot, these people.
I'll be heading back to work as soon as Dr. Hartman gets here, Rose. Oh, but I'm not looking forward to the poison we have at the Park Cafe.
Bye, Mr. Wake.
Bye-bye.
Now this is what coffee should taste like.
I had the keys.
Rusty,
Alice was
This is what
I didn't want to keep her waiting.
coffee should taste like. I see what they did there. Again.
Will you be staying in...
Mission accomplished. The key and the directions.
My hero. I got some flashlights, just in case.
Hey, wait! Mrs. Wake! Your keys!
Keys to what?
That diner was a real nut house.
I mean, it was a...
Can you believe this place? This would make a wonderful setting for a book.
We're supposed to be on vacation, Alice. I'll figure it out when we get back home. Okay?
Okay. We can talk about this later.
Batman here on PBFF.
I didn't want to talk about it. I wanted to bury my head in sand.
Here's another one of my favorites to go with it.
Once upon a time, I was a successful writer, but that was a long time ago. I hadn't been able to write a word in 2 years, not since my last book.
And now the weather. It's gonna be a clear night, so you folks in the big city might want to look up every once in a while, see those stars winking down at you. It gets pretty dark out here, but they'll light your way.
Oh damn, this is pretty though.
Wow.
Diver's Isle.
It's gorgeous, Alan.
It's something, all right. Don't worry, honey. I'll get you inside safe and sound before it gets dark. And I've got the flashlight.
I know. I'm okay.
Alice had a phobia, the fear of darkness. I wanted to make sure we were inside with the lights on before sunset.
I see, I see.
Are you sure you read the directions right? It's nothing like in the brochure. It said near the lake, not on
See,
it.
it's like they don't shut up
Don't get me wrong.
at all.
This is so much better. It's wonderful. Our own private island.
Wait, hold on. I need to scroll. But you need a break from Isaac. You wonder what it's like to live in a small town like this where everyone is just slightly weird or very weird. Would be interesting for a year. Yeah, I don't know if it's like something that I would want to live around for a long time. I'm sure you get really tired of it after a while. Maybe. I don't know. Your break from Isaac has allowed you to try like 14 other games. What games? What games have you played? You started up your first playthrough of Pokemon Sword today just because all your Pokemon are so OP in Violet now, you want a challenge again. You also don't want to do anything that requires moving because you've been feeling dizzy when standing longer than 2-3. I'm glad that you have a Switch then, so you can play and chill. Not have to. You don't even have to sit up. Also, we're getting an ad in like a minute. But you caught a Nickit right away, and his name is wait, what? Wait, which one is that? Which one is that Pokemon? Vulpix is in the game, but you looked up where he's located, and it's pretty far into the game. But I think Nickit is a very cute fox too, so he works. Is that the one that you sent a GIF of that time? Because that was cute. You did like it, but you're a sucker for a visual novel, so you weren't surprised. Wait, you did play High Elo Girls. Wait, is that a visual novel? You kind of liked a visual novel lol as well? Wait, what? You have the original of this but never played it, meant to then got distracted by other games you like? Yeah, like this is a game that I would never play if people hadn't voted for it and wanted or suggested that I would play it. Mainly just because I don't know. I don't know. I don't really play horror games, and I also don't play shooters. So it's nice to try something new though. And I don't know, maybe I will like it. Also, we're getting an ad now. You tried Thymesia or how is it pronounced? Thymesia? Thymesia? I don't know. Which you want to play on stream? 2 roguelikes, Arborea and The Void Rains Upon Her Heart, 1 Japanese visual novel with a complicated name, a few demos, Punch Club, and a few others. That is quite a few. It's a game Sarah recommended. That's a... I see. Well, I'm glad you like it, though. Oh, that's Fennekin. Nickit is a fox that looks very sneaky. You don't know how to describe him, but he's a straight-up fox Pokemon, too. He's very cute as well. You got so excited when he popped out of the bush. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Yeah, I'm... When it comes to Pokemons and names, I know pretty much only the first gen, and that's about it. I might have seen several others, but I don't really know anything about them or their names. You have no idea how it's pronounced either. Hey, Krauses. Timesia? 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 Timesia. Timesia. Yeah. Why are you inserting Ariana Grande? Maybe it's like a hair flip or something. Aren't you catching ghosts? Yeah, aren't you catching ghosts? Only insert Ariana Grande with consent. True. She says yeah. Ah, I see. I don't know much about anyone's mannerisms of famous people. So I don't know. Roth has gone for a pee. Is he the wait, hold on. Wait. I paused, okay? Is this one? It's so funny. You barely know who Mr. Grande is. oh, also, I'm gonna do some shouty outs because I don't have any mods. Well, I mean, no Black Cats is here. We can give you some shouty outies. Go follow Sarah. And go follow Carouses. Wait, hold on. I can't type. I switched out my keyboard to my old one. And it's very confusing. I'm still learning my old keyboard. Wait, what is it? Why is it not working? Oh, wait. Oh, it's because Black Cats did it. Thank you, Black Cats. You were doing it for me. I just didn't see it. I didn't see it at first. But thank you. You're on hiatus? That doesn't matter. Why does that matter? Sarah streams all the time. He actually just streamed a few minutes ago. Do you have an alt account, Sarah? Thanks for the double shout. It's because you deserve it. Also, we're back from the ads. You'll be forgotten by the time you get your PC back. Why are you saying these things? Stop lying. You should follow Sarah regardless of hiatus. Solid vibes. True. It's Dad Man! It's all... No, maybe that's a raven. Or ravens. Never mind. Those are ravens. But they're like your cousins, though. You thought all Norwegians shared a Twitch account? Maybe we do. Birdleg cabin. Birdleg cabin. Is it because there's so many birds with legs here? I mean, I'm glad that they do have legs, though. Even though, you know, they don't necessarily need it. They have wings. It's pretty here. I like it. Dadman's having a family reunion. You don't think they are Raven? There's no music? Wait, what? No, don't say that. That's so Raven. Oh no, not that song. I have it like etched into my brain. We're doing some exploration. Oh, I can't even jump. The game is stopping me from taking a bath. They don't want to keep me stinky. Goes to Google if That's So Raven is actually a thing or something. Yeah, you never watched it? It was a show on Disney Channel. I watched it as well.
An old generator had been connected to the power cable.
Oh, did I miss something? Was I supposed to go in the house and there was no power or something? When L is displayed on the screen, you can focus the view on an interesting event by clicking and holding.
Alice had told me about Cauldron Lake Lodge. The old building used to be a hotel, but these days it was no longer open to the public.
Ah, so it's like the lodge in Twin Peaks as well. Or, I forgot what the name was called, wasn't it? I feel like it was something very nature-like in the name. That was on with Everybody Hates Chris and Everybody Loves Raymond. They had a thing about people and their names. But those were older, though. No, not Everybody Hates Chris. That is newer. But Everybody Loves Raymond was like in the 90s. But yeah. That's true. That's true. TV wasn't invented when you were a child. Your only entertainment was banging rocks together, getting... No, don't say that. Why are you being like this? You're not in Rod's stream right now. Yeah, I only had one channel growing up.
The power cable goes to that shed over there.
I know. Wait, no.
It's dark in there. We need lights. Can you figure out how to get the power on, honey?
Sure thing. I'm on it.
I just wanted to do things in the right order. I never do things in the right order. You feel left out now that you haven't seen Twin Peaks? I highly recommend it. It has immaculate vibes. And it's a classic. It's like, I was gonna say modern classic, but it's not really true because I'm getting old. It came out the year that I was born, or was it the year before? I think it was the year before. Changing the title, Dadman, Everybody Loves You. Everybody does hate Chris, they're right to... No, don't say that. It's not true. Ross is taking over Sarah's account. Wait, no, you didn't say that. I'll keep your secret. You were gonna say you thought Everybody Hates Chris was newer and then question your sanity. Thanks. Everybody Hates Chris was... I feel like that is also newer than that. So no, maybe it was around the same time. It's weird, it's wonderful, it'll change your life. Well, you know, maybe. I don't know if it changed my life. I'm not like a hardcore fan or anything, but I did really enjoy it. But yeah, you should watch it. You should watch it. I should probably rewatch it and watch it with a movie as well because I never watched that. You haven't seen it either, but you know all the memes from it? Oh. You've been slacking with shows to watch. Honestly, same. I'm slacking when it comes to anything. Or more recent movies and shows, at least. But hey, Pete. How you doing, Pete? It's just nice to see you. You're gonna change the thanks Obama meme to thanks Dadman. Just make sure to check the percolator for fish before making coffee. They were around the same time. You definitely grew up watching Everybody Hates Chris. But you're doing well. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm also doing well. I'm tired though. I can, you know when you're tired but not like, you're not sleepy in that way, but your eyes feel itchy. So it's like they start when there's something on the screen or anything, like there are just specific moments where you just start to like slightly close them without having control over it. That's how I'm today. Sarah, right, of course you get that because you're a fan. That one joke. Pikachu Nodders is best Nodders. It's true. I use it all the time. When you catch a slacking. Oh, it was a Pokemon. It's like I was like, what word are you trying to say right now? I don't know Pokemon's, okay. Hey, I got the generator running. It looks like it's seen better days though, I have to say. Like look at the way it's moving. I would be afraid that it would blow up any second. Pinocchio is mad at you.
Good work, honey. I'll freshen up a bit and start settling in.
Okay.
See?
I'll look around a bit.
Sure thing. Have fun.
See, the game is so rude. It just keeps interrupting me.
It was a beautiful place. I told myself I could rest here, sleep here, and forget about my work. I thought we could be happy here.
Keyword being thought in past tense. Pinocchio is mad at you because he's been standing in one spot before the boss door for like 15 minutes. You can do it though. Are you using summons? Because I only tried like once without a summon and I had to. I did learn something though after I beat the boss. Something that would have made it so much easier. If you need help at some point, I can tell you that tip. I wish that I knew about it or figured it out while I was playing it.
The island had once been the site for a love story. Maybe it would be that again.
Interesting. You're absolutely using summons. Hypothetically, what would that tip be? Hypothetically. Well, you know the first attack in the second phase with the lightning? Or like any... Alright, everybody, it's there's someone up with that. Wait, there's so many carpets here.
Honey?
Dude, she is probably fine. Look at the fish. Is it that you can deflect it? Yeah. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Well, I mean, I knew that you could do it, but I didn't know it would do damage to her.
A shoebox filled with books by Thomas Zane sat on the shelf. I'd never heard of him before.
So I just dodged them, or I just ran in zigzag during that. Look, it's Dadman. We're just gonna pretend that it is Dadman, even though it is a raven. You found that out while watching someone play it last night? Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, I found out while watching someone else play it as well. Did not notice it while I was doing it.
Alan, I'm upstairs. I have a surprise for you.
Hey, I'm busy. Dude, why did you knock over the chair? It's rude.
The Deerfest guests have already started to arrive. Just ran into one on the ferry. A famous artist, no less.
Oh no.
Let's see if we can rope him into an interview later on. Now let's go to the phones. Caller, you're on KBF-FM.
Hi, Pat. It's Rose.
Why, hello, Rose. What's on your mind?
I know who that famous artist was. It was Alan Wake, wasn't it? He's my favorite writer.
Well, Rose, I
just saw him at the diner. Oh, I am so excited he's here.
I'm sure he's glad to be here, too. Well, folks, I guess the secret's out. This is Pat Maine on KBF-FM. And now some music.
Great. So much for keeping a low profile.
Yep. That's how it is. I'm just gonna stand here for a little bit.
The water was black. I couldn't help but imagine all sorts of horrors lurking in the depths below.
Don't imagine that. Then you better call someone. Call someone, yeah. Yeah, I should probably go back in before I die.
Alan! Alan, where are you?
Relax. I'm exploring, okay?
Come here, Slowpoke. I'm waiting.
Yeah, but keep on waiting. I'm doing things.
Surprise!
Oh.
Alice?
I thought it was the other room.
I guess I have a small confession to make.
Hey, put on some
you could wait
clothes.
here, that a change of scenery would get you past.
Damn it, Alice, everyone
Hey, hey, just hear me out. There's a local doctor, Dr. Hartman. I read a book of his. He has a private clinic here. He specializes in helping artists.
So now you want to get me committed?
No, it's not like that. That's not... Alan? Alan?
Oh, no.
Don't, just don't. I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice. God damn it.
I knew she wouldn't follow me in the dark. I needed some time alone to think things through.
She's just trying to help.
Damn it. Alice?
Oh no.
Alice? Alice!
The cabin had gone dark. All the lights were out.
Oh no. I'm here. Okay.
Alice, I'm coming.
Oh shit. No, not the burbs.
What the hell?
I'm coming, okay?
Alice? Alice?
Wait, no. Did she? Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh no, no, do I have to swim? Oh no. Oh no. This is, oh no.
Keep going. Wake up.
Oh, thank God, it was just
Alice?
I didn't have to swim.
Waking up in the crashed car felt like I had woken from one nightmare and entered another. I couldn't remember how I got there. All I knew was that something terrible had happened to Alice. The phone was dead. I'd have to find help on foot.
I'm confused. How did we end up here? Is the car gonna...
Among Alice's things was a book, The Creator's Dilemma, by a Dr. Emil Hartman. Seeing the book brought back my fight with Alice. I didn't like it, and I didn't like the guy's smug face on the cover either.
Hmm. Who the fuck is Alice? Yeah, I literally had that song on my head. Or in my head earlier. Upon typing that, you remember that only like one person will get that joke. No, I got it. I just didn't want to say it because I don't like singing in front of people. We're all equally dumb? Wait, what do you mean?
The gas station was my best bet. They'd have a phone I could use. It looked like a long hike through the forest to get there.
Oh no. Oh no, and I'm gonna see a bunch of shit on the way there. We all want to live next door to Alice. I'm good. Oh no. Bye-bye, car. It's nice knowing you for a bit. As a horror game fan, you're surprised to never watched anyone play this before? I'm popping the Alan Wake cherry. Wait, you never played it either? Hmm. It'll buff out. You hate that phrasing. It is not a favorite of mine either.
Hello? Someone there?
But I do get it.
The loose sheets of paper were pages from a manuscript entitled Departure. That was the name I planned to use for the next novel I had never gotten started. I was named the author. I hadn't written it. I couldn't remember writing it. In the scene on the page, the hero was attacked by an axe murderer in the woods at night.
Oh no. I'm gonna be attacked by an axe murderer in the woods now? Wait. How do I... Oh. Oh no. Find this page in nightmare difficulty mode.
The man turned to face me. His face was covered in shadows. It was hard to make him out in the darkness of the forest that surrounded us, but the axe he lifted was plain to see. It glistened with the blood of his victim. He grinned madly. The shadows were alive, distorting his features. It was a scene from a nightmare, but I was awake.
Alan awake. Alan awake. It was intentional. People always use phrases that make you mentally vomit, so it's payback.
Departure by Alan Wake.
Well, I'll make sure to never mention the things that actually make me uncomfortable. I don't want it to be used against me. I'm just waiting for an axe murderer. There we go.
Please, I've been in an accident.
Don't talk to him. That's a light. Oh.
The lights up ahead were a good sign. Maybe I wouldn't have to hike all the way down to the gas station to find a phone.
I don't know. I don't think we should go there. There's a nice waterfall, though. Let's look at that instead. Pretty. Okay. All your future stream titles will be popping your title tree. It would have been better if the two worst culprits, Panda and Palm, were here, but then again, knowing them, it would just feed their degeneracy and they would outdo you and the plan would backfire. It's true. You should enjoy it while you can. Oh no. Wait.
Anybody there? Please.
I took damage from that?
In an accident. Hey.
Oh shit.
Hey, you! Phil! There's been an accident. I need help.
Listen,
I need to...
Premium cabins for rent in...
No.
Carl Stucky. Pleased to meet you. Non-refundable reservation deposit required. Fair and square.
Oh no. Ah. Oh no. Where should I go? I don't want him to attack me. I don't know where. Oh, fuck. Let's, take a breather.
The Taken stood before me. It was impossible to focus on it, as if it stood in a blind spot caused by a brain tumor and eye disease. It was bleeding shadows like ink underwater, like a cloud of blood from a shark bite. I was terrified. I squeezed the flashlight like my life depended on it, willing it to stop coming any closer. Suddenly something gave, and the light seemed to shine brighter.
You wouldn't do it if, to me, you sorry if the joke made it. No. You're all good, Black Cats. No. You didn't make me uncomfortable. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Excuse me. No! Wait. I can't.
Proven.
But I didn't have a flashlight.
Way out of this. Any second now, and Stucky would be knocking on the door with his axe like Nicholson in The Shining.
Well, I guess I got a flashlight now. Ugh, I don't like this. It's nerve-wracking.
During your
See, they just keep on talking all the time.
trying walking, it's the latest thing. Incontestably proven health benefits let you kill with one stone.
You forgot you can actually have fun with boss fights. You're having a blast compared to the stupid last one.
Cholesterol levels down. Sator.
Yeah, yeah. If you're talking about the one in the shortest chapter, I feel you there. That was not enjoyable for me either.
Yes.
Bright Falls Sheriff's Station. How may I...
Of course.
Hello? Hello?
Of course. Makes sense.
This is bad.
What is he doing? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, what? Excuse me? Oh no. Do I don't know? I can't walk there. Oh shit. Okay.
There were more of them.
Ah! No! Get up! Go away!
My head pounded with a concussion. I'd never fired a gun outside a shooting range, and now I just killed someone. Or something. There were no bodies. They just disappeared. If I was dreaming, it felt real enough to make me sick.
Hmm. Okay. Hey, I'm not doing a head pat
The
now.
dark forest was the last place I wanted to go, but I had no choice. I had to get to the gas station.
Ah, fuck you. Wait, there was more? There was more. Okay. Excuse me? Wait, where am I?
What the hell was that?
Oh, this is where I'm supposed to go.
When I saw the river below, something uncoiled itself inside my head. I realized that I'd have to find a way across. I didn't even want to look at the water.
Totally understandable. I don't like water in the dark either. I don't like dark water. I don't like the ocean. Well, I do, but I don't want to be in the ocean. I can be on the ocean. I know this is a lake, but still. Lakes are even worse. No, actually, I don't know. They're both bad. I'm terrified of dark waters. I get it. I get it. Oh, damn. Wait. Haven't we missed all of these? Or were we supposed to miss all of them?
Barry Wheeler was bouncing off the walls. He jumped on a plane after his calls were ignored by both Al and Alice for several days. It could mean that they were both on a second honeymoon, but Barry didn't buy it. Al had been way too unstable for that, not sleeping, messed up. Barry had years of experience dealing with Alan Wake, and he couldn't ignore it. Something was wrong.
Okay. So I'm guessing this was not where I was supposed to go. But it was where I was supposed to go if I wanted to get the page. Oh no.
Stucky was still out there, in the dark, stalking me.
Yeah, I don't like that. Oh no. I don't like this. Also the dramatic drum sounds as well. Ow, wow, 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 wow. Oh, wait. Now hold on. That's rude. I don't like that. Also, I don't like that glitchy ground. Hey, Greg! Hold on. I missed stuff. You definitely get that. You love the ocean, but just last year you tried to go in the water and got so scared that something was gonna touch you. Yeah, I can't be in the water. Well, I mean, I can, but I need to see the bottom. As long as I can see the bottom, it's fine. But if I can't, it terrifies me. But hi, Greg. How you doing? The beam of the flashlight is strong. It could be stronger. It takes them a while. You're gonna head to bed. Have a fun time with the horrors. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here, Sarah. I hope you have a wonderful night and sleep well. And I'm glad that you spent. I was gonna say you spent your last time here before going to bed. I mean, not in general. You know what I mean. But yeah, I hope you sleep well. Hope you have a good night. You're like, well, yeah, your last hours of the day, I guess. You know what I mean? I hope. You're chilling already for Monday, but that's okay. Oh, I feel that. I feel that. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, also we do have anonymous follows here for people who might, you know, feel more comfortable following if they get to be anonymous and can lurk. Also, I forgot that I can jump in this game. I've been playing Liza P. I forgot that jumping is a thing. That's morbid when phrased that way. I know. That's why yeah. Also, I don't know why the alerts are very laggy for some reason. Oh no. The dramatic drums. You know what I mean, and you always introduce as long as no. I was gonna make a joke, but it wouldn't have worked. So I stopped myself. Oh, I can climb a ladder? Wait, should I? Yes, we should. Hey, the lost soul. How are you doing today? Hey, Pete. Thank you for the 8 bits. I haven't seen that alert in a long time. Okay, so this is the way forward, so I'm just gonna go back down in case there was something else missing here. I mean, it's like I like to be thorough and collect stuff. So if I can collect more pages, I would like to do that. Even though, you know, I don't want to go out of my way to do it, though. I don't think. Just if it's easy and convenient.
The staircase was broken. I had to make my way up some other way.
I see, I see. Yeah, I tend to skip steps. This is the second time that I've skipped some steps. What? Wait. Sindre! Happy 17 months! No, I mean 6. No, I mean 17 months. Thank you so much, Sindre. How are you doing? Happy 17 months. It's been quite a while. It's almost a year and a half. Almost a year and a half. I hope you're doing well. Happy Halloween month. How's it going? Enjoying the game? Happy Halloween month. I'm actually, you know, it's not, I haven't gotten too far into it, but so far I'm enjoying it. I am enjoying it. It is a bit nerve-wracking though. I'm not used to horror games, even though this is probably not the most horror-y type of game. You know, but it's, I'm a chicken. I'm a coward. I don't need too scary games. This is scary enough for me. We do completion gaming only when we feel like it. It's true. It's true. To be fair, I do feel like it quite often, but only, you know, it depends on the game. It depends on the game. You would enjoy spending your last days hanging out with me and all the great people. Oh, you're so sweet. But you know, in a that's kind of sad, but it's sweet.
There was no power. There was bound to be a generator somewhere at the logging site.
Just because I feel like, you know, you could probably do better than me at least. You just watch Talk to Me. That's a great one. Wait, is that a horror movie? I'm so out of the loop when it comes to movies. Oh, it's a thermos. Okay, so that's where I need to go?
With all this forestry equipment around, there had to be something I could use to reach the top.
You're alright, just enjoying spoopy season. Hope you're doing well. That's good. That's good. I'm doing pretty good. I am I'm tired, but I'm doing good. You know, what shit, that's rude. Don't do that. I was like, click the wrong button. Okay, they're all... That should not have taken that long, but... it came out in 2022. I mean, it does sound familiar. I do enjoy watching horror movies, but I'm just not good at watching them by myself. You're getting the deluxe box set very soon. Wait, what? Wait, was that the Australian movie that you talked about, that you watched at the cinema, Pete? Because if it is, then I know. But only because of you. Everyone is having their last days. You hope you get a cat. Chris. Oh no. Yeah. Try to... Oh, a shotgun. Nice. Even though... Oh. It stresses me out having to switch my weapons and stuff. Oh, Gobi, thank you for the 69 butts. Gobi, thank you for the 69 butts. How you doing, Gobi? Wake attacked by birds. That is not true. As long as your other loved ones were here with you at the same time, you would be happy to spend time with both groups and important people to you. But yeah, but...
I heard them before I saw them, swooping down from the sky and screeching as they came. I spun around just as the cloud was upon me. For an instant, I stared into 100 dead eyes, black pearls glittering in the darkness. I raised the flashlight and the swarm exploded like fireworks. Feathers burned, turned into ash. I couldn't hear my scream above theirs.
I have a missing page. The movie, postcards, poster, booklet, and replica, hand, and texta. Good, mainly here for the onion, but also to say hello to the chat. Oh. Well, you know, we do appreciate that. We enjoy your company. Interesting. Okay, now I feel like I probably needed to go back up the first ladder. They can watch streams. If it's your last days, they better do what you want. Hey, that's true. That's true. You'd rather spend your final days in a throne with everyone bowing down before you, but to each their own. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. I will do that. But first I'm gonna go back and do the other thing. I just thought that this would be like the way forward. Climb, not jump. Climb, not jump. Yeah, I thought this would be like the way forward because of the house, but I'm guessing not.
Eerie hand-painted graffiti was revealed by my flashlight. Someone had hidden a chest of supplies near it.
Oh. Well, this seems like a trap. Oh. 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 Wait. What does that mean? Interesting. Does that... I don't get it. I don't get it. But it... No, I thought it was the same symbol, but it wasn't. And now I'm using up all my batteries on nothing. No, you feel bad now? Wait, no. What do you mean? Don't feel bad. We're just joking around. You played this so long ago, you don't even remember what the original version looked like. You can barely tell any difference. Yeah, I was like, is this really... I don't really know what the original looks like either. And on Steam, it wasn't called... It wasn't called like a remaster or whatever. But it said that it was in the description, so I assume that it is. That's loot sign, it means loot chest and is nearby, so it was just the one that I already got. Oh, is that what the arrows are for? I didn't even know that it was an arrow. Interesting. Well, we're learning. We're learning. And yeah, also like if there are some things that I miss, you can feel free to tell me. I usually don't like backseating, but if it's something that is missable or something, I don't mind being told in this game at least. You will commit a tax fraud on your last days. That's a joke for legal reasons. Sure, sure. I see, I see. I see. I am picking up what you're putting down. Technically, I was putting it away myself, but hey, the thermos. I don't know what the thermos does. Is it like heals or something? I don't know how I'm supposed to heal. I thought maybe it would like auto heal. I haven't the game hasn't told me. I don't know how that works. What episode is this? I think it's the... How do I know? So the first one was the nightmare, which was like tutorial. And then we got to the log house. No, the cabin. And stuff happened. Wait. Pete! Thank you so much, Pete, for gifting us up to Streamlabs. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. That's really sweet of you. Yeah, I think this is either the second, like a continuation from that, even though it's a different area. Or, yeah, so it's either the second or the third, but I don't know. I don't think it said that it was a new chapter. Does the loot emotes not show up for anyone else, or is it just because you're on mobile? Wait, where? Oh, the bot wasn't subbed, yeah, yeah. The game actually tells you about the mechanics at the start. You get healed when you stand under a light, and the thermos flasks are just the collectibles. Oh, okay. No, it didn't tell me that. It didn't tell me anything about the thermos. It just told me to get to the lights were like a safe space, or safe place, but it didn't say that it would like heal me. I don't think. I need to be spoon-fed this information sometimes. Oh. Stuff is gonna happen.
Well, I was just outside for a breath of fresh air, and what a on the night. I know most of you are probably in your beds by now, but if you're still up and around, take a moment. Step outside for a spell and breathe in deep. The weather is absolutely still. The sky is crystal clear. It's like the forest is quietly breathing along with you. As you listeners know, I'm a night owl, and it's on nights like this I wish I wasn't cooped up in the studio. Makes an old man like me wish I could just roam wild. But here I am, and who'd keep you company all night long if I weren't? It looks like I'm not the only one staying up late. Caller, you're on the air.
Hey, Pat, it's Maurice Horton.
Hello, Maurice. What are you up to?
Well, I was just taking Toby on his walkies.
Oh, isn't it beautiful out there?
Sure, but Pat, the reason I called is that Toby heard something rustling in the undergrowth and took off after it.
Oh no, the doggo.
Probably a rabbit.
Sure. Toby loves rabbits.
Well, sure.
Anyway, I figured that, you know, if anyone runs into Toby, they could grab him. My number's on his collar.
And Toby's a friendly dog?
Toby loves people. Usually he comes back, but we were pretty far from home, and it sounds like he went pretty wild there. Great dog, but he's just too tough for his own good.
Well, Maurice, it's out there now. Hope Toby comes home soon.
Yeah, thanks.
You have a good night now.
I hope Toby comes home. How dare you not resub Streamlabs? Weak. It is weak. I will do the ASMR thing when I get back. Because we're getting an ad in like 2 minutes and I don't wanna have to waste it. Or I don't want you to have to waste the points. Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that. Press the wrong button. Okay, so the loot is here. Ah. Interesting. Premature shooting, yeah. It happens. It happens. A warning shot to the rock showing who is the boss. Exactly. Gotta assert dominance, you know? It happens to the best of us. That's true. That's true. But yeah, we're getting an ad, and I have something. Well, I've done something new to the Be Right Back screen. So I'm gonna be right back during the ad because I need to refill my water and I need to pee and everything. I've added clips to it. It's gonna show random clips during the Be Right Back screen. So yeah, I hope you enjoy that. Hope you enjoy that, and I'll see you guys in a bit. Okay. Ah, no! That fucking stupid snowball! You robbed me of the strawberry! Same here. I'm Clona. I'm Hubao. Nice to meet you, Carl. Coral! 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 So this is the castle. Who goes there? I would just wish that there was like a regret button. Regret button. You know what I mean? Redo. Undo. Redo. Fuck. English is hard, okay? Oh. I have been wanting this one. Thank you so much for the level 5 hype train, guys. I think what we're gonna do about that is we can make this into a moment. We can make this into a moment. How do I make a moment? Do I not have the moment thing? Hey, avocado dildo. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. I didn't... Wait, what is this currency? What the fuck? No, wait, I'm just poor. It's time to learn how to smash. Somehow that sentence just seemed wrong to me. Oh, yeah. I don't even know why I continued to make the sound after I wasn't scared anymore. Why do you think they call it the Darkwood? Keep your head on your shoulders, lad. We've got a big dad. Oh my god. We got a big bad wolf to bring down. Never... I can say 100% sure that I have never bleached my anus. I don't know why that needs to be said, but it... Now you know. Ah, no. I didn't expect the second one, okay? That second one caught me off guard. I don't like this. Fuck's sake. Roast beast. A handsome helping of hot cock. Hot cock. Oh my god. I will check out now. I will I will leave the planet. I will leave me alone. Åh, härlighet. Och få en sötingsindrag. Min... This is painful. Ryggraden min gjør vondt, og blodet mitt bare... Ja. I don't even know how to word aches in a way that it comes across naturally in Norwegian. No, I can't do it. I can't. I'm But your blood does not ache. That's not even a thing. Not gonna sound very good. Okay. De tar hoppet til Isengard. De tar hoppet til Isengard. De tar hoppet til Isengard. God. Hva sa du? God. Fortell meg hvor gammel du er. Jeg vil gjerne snakke med han. The way out. I don't want to go out that way. That looks sus. Why? Why that sound? Oh my. I don't do very well with horror games, okay? It's I don't know. It's not expecting that one. Okay. We're back. We're back. We're back. Okay. I also had to look for my cat. Because he's outside, but he doesn't want to come in, so. It's so good. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed the clips. I wish I could change or like pick the clips that would show up though, but. But you remember clipping the avocado dildo, the best thing you ever done as a chatty? It was, yeah. Well, I mean, I wouldn't agree that it's the best thing you've done, but it was. It was a time. It was a time. I felt so bad because they never talked again. They never talked again. You could get surgery and get no. Also, yeah, I forgot. We have the. We can do the 2-minute timer here. Okay, so then I'm. There we go. There we go. Okay, so I hope nothing starts startling me now because then it wouldn't be you know. It won't be ASMR. Okay. Let's see. Let's open up this page. I missed one, and I don't know where it is.
At first, I kept finding the pages as if by accident. The book I couldn't remember was either a terrible and true prophecy or an act of creation that had rewritten the world. I began to hunt the pages feverishly, for they held the answer to the mystery. With it, I could save myself. With it, I could save Alice.
Okay, so he's just talking about what we're doing right now then. I don't know. But I do wonder where the other page is that I missed.
The gas station was closer now, its light welcoming in the darkness.
Let's get the thermos and makes the best dogs? What do you mean? Did he take the dog? Did he take Toby? Oh no. Oh no. This is gonna... Okay. Jesus Christ. Pete! No! Ojima! I didn't see him! Or them. Oh. I did not mean to do that, but it worked. I don't know how it changed, but it did. I used a flare gun? Oh no. Ow. I I don't know why I said ow, but... Wait, I rolled or dodged. Fuck you. Okay, that was not enjoyable. Thank you. I needed that. That's an idea, yeah, but do you think you prefer the way you are now? You would just have to deal with feeling left out in chat sometimes, yeah. To be fair, my chat has consisted of mostly... Oh, damn. Excuse me? What? What? Okay, that should be fine. Okay. I don't like how it gets like intense here when I get here. As if it's just gonna keep showing up more people. Ah, fuck you. Ow, wow, wow. Okay, it didn't even hit me. Dude, I rolled away. Ow! So I can't just move? How the fuck does he do that? Not fair. Okay. I don't like this. I'm just minding my own business. Oh, we got a page. TV in the gas station.
I stepped into the gas station's garage. It was dark and quiet. The place was a mess. It looked like someone trashed the place or that there'd been some kind of fight. Light spilled into the room through an open door at the back, and I made my way toward it. Without any warning, I was blinded by a bright light. An old portable TV on the shelf had come alive by itself. Impossibly, I could see myself on the screen, talking like a madman.
Someone did mention that the light heals you. Yeah. But that doesn't mean that it's not unfair. Wait, is this where I'm supposed to go? It is, I think. Which means that I want to turn back. I think I missed something. You will never get over how much you know when I do the Mario lava burn butt sound. It's because when we say ow in the same way, so it's just ow ow, you know? Hey Daniel! How you doing? Oh no. You missed another ending in a game? Yeah, it was on Friday. But it was, to... Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. I don't like these sounds. See, I knew that there would be more here. Yeah, we beat the game. We beat Liza P on Friday. But there was a power outage. So, stream got... Well, stream cut off like twice. So, if you... I mean, the stream was kind of choppy in that way, but... And it wasn't very long overall. I think it was like maybe 3 hours long or something. You watched the replay? Oh. Hey, Palm, why are you doing that? You know I hate the ripperonis. But how you doing, Palm? Oh shit. No, that's the way I need to go. This is just showing me where the loot is, so I'm gonna go this way. Oh, fuck, what is that? Oh. It's just rocks. Ah, there it is. But how are you doing though? Both you, Daniel and Palm. How you guys doing today? Your Wi-Fi is stuttering? No, that's annoying. But yeah, we beat the last boss of Liza P on Friday, which felt pretty good. The annoying part, though, the most annoying part was that the stream cut very abruptly during the cutscene. No, not the cutscene, the end credits of the game. And the power just didn't come back in a while after that. So I didn't go live. So it just, it does have a very abrupt end. I didn't need to reload. Yeah, the controls are kind of weird in this game, so I'm still getting used to it. Can you see?
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? She asked. The sheriff looked at me suspiciously. The early morning light flooded through the office windows. I would probably never have gotten out of the woods alive without her help. But I couldn't tell her the truth of what I'd faced the previous night. She'd think I was lying or crazy. She'd lock me up, and she wouldn't help me find Alice.
That could very well be. Now I woke up the whole forest. Yeah. That's true. That's true. You should just never turn off your computer. What do you mean? I mean, to be fair, I rarely do it myself, but batteries. A shotgun. Nice. I still haven't used the shotgun. Oh, the page told us that we would show up on the TV screen.
Science. It bestows immortality on those who advance it to elevate all of mankind. Newton, Einstein, Sagan, princes among men. But the price for such a legacy is steep indeed. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, a quantum suicide. If our lives are already written, it would take a courageous man to change the script. Having called a press conference, Dr. Barclay Colvin is about to demonstrate that very courage.
Ladies and gentlemen of the press, I am Dr. Barclay Colvin, and I'm glad so many of you could join me here at the Moorcock Institute.
Not the Moorcock Institute.
I'm going to give a practical demonstration of the many worlds interpretation. As you can see, this is a loaded 9mm pistol. It shall be part of a thought experiment. And now, a real experiment, known as a quantum suicide.
Did he say suicide? Is that a real gun? He's kidding, right?
Please, please, stay calm. There is no risk. Observe what occurs when I place the weapon against my own forehead. Now, you might think this round is merely a dud. Not so. Observe the flower pot. And yet, I myself cannot be harmed with this gun. With each pull of the trigger, two new realities branch off. One in which the weapon didn't fire, and one where it did. With my machine here, I have ensured that this reality is always the former. I have bestowed upon myself quantum immortality. Under no circumstances can this gun kill me.
So wait. What you're saying is that every time you pull the trigger, in another reality, you die?
Yes, of course, but that's completely trivial. There's an infinite number of things that could happen at any moment, and they always do happen somewhere. The point is, this one thing did not happen here.
You're insane, Colvin.
Insane? Insane?
Hey, was this thing supposed to be plugged in? I stumbled on it.
You fools! Gaze upon quantum immortality.
Oops.
Poor Dr. Colvin, felled by his own hubris or the ignorance of the masses. Perhaps he should have left the crate unopened, the decaying atom unobserved. Curiosity often kills the cat. In Night Springs.
Interesting. I mean, I actually thought that was interesting. That's why I wanted to keep watching it. So it doesn't act up when you're booting it up. Ah, I see. Is your laptop getting kind of old now? Is that it? Wait, hold on. And people turn off their computers. I've heard some people do. I usually don't. I usually don't. I look great in 160p, by the way. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. You're okay, you saw a couple of movies, no beavers today, and now you need to make din din. Nice. What are you having for dinner today? Moths. I'm kind of tired of moths because my kitchen is full of them. What do you think of it so far? I mean, it's interesting. It's kind of nerve-wracking though. I have to admit. Oh no. I'm not a shooter type of person, nor a horror game person. So, it's, you know, it's interesting. Is this gonna drop on my head? Because I feel like it will. Oh! I can just keep on picking up until I'm full. Does this mean that it's like a boss or something? I don't know. Does this game even have bosses? I don't know how this works. These are all rhetorical questions, by the way. In case anyone were in doubt. Yeah, damn quantum guns. You're also okay by you had a date? Ooh, nice. How did it go? How did it go? Yeah, here we are. Yeah, this was a dono goal incentive. So when we reached $400, I was gonna do, was it 400 or was it 300? It was one of the two. I was gonna play a horror game that people suggested, and that's what we're doing now. And people had a vote in the Discord over it. So this is normally not a game that I would choose. Oh no. Okay. Oh, don't tell me they're gonna keep on respawning. What? What was that? You can teleport? Fucking kidding me? Dude, can you stand still? Oh, damn, I missed. Okay, do I have to use a different weapon? Is that it?
Stucky's body vanished, leaving behind only a lifetime of nightmares.
Well, that worked.
Assuming I'd reach the lights at the gas station alive.
Damn, he had a lot of health though. Potato buns and nuggies. It's got some chase scenes. Yeah. Which was kind of what I was hoping we wouldn't have today. But we're managing. We're pushing through. We're doing the thing. $1 million? 1 million chase scenes? Is that what you mean? You don't understand, girls? What do you... What happened? If you want to share. I feel like there is something here to pick up. Maybe some page or something. Hey, these things are also often very difficult unless you have a second opinion as well. Because we tend to not always see things very clearly. I thought that one was highlighted, like, wait, is that a page? I don't think there is anything here. Let's go. Let's go. Wait, unless... no. I need to stop being so thorough. Especially not in such a dark forest with spooky mist. It's true. It's... oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear.
I recognized the parade float I had seen in Bright Falls when I first arrived with Alice.
Oh, no, it's a reindeer. Well, I mean, it's still a deer. Oh no. Oh! I don't know. I thought it was weird that it focused on the eye. I didn't even aim for the eye at first. So you played this before, right, Palm? Or have you just watched other people play it?
After the insanity I had just experienced in the darkness, the lights of the gas station felt comforting. At least for a moment, the sane world reasserted itself.
Or did it? Some collectibles are in whack places, mostly in relevant places. Why hate the deer? I don't. I'm just, you know, I like achievements. Maybe it was an achievement to shoot the deer in the eye. Who knows? Stucky taken.
Stucky spat on the garage floor and tried to shake the cobwebs from his head. Ever since the couple never showed to pick up the keys, things had been fuzzy. Something, a feeling caught his attention. Stucky looked up and stared as his brain tried in vain to process the horror before him. He stumbled back, knocking over a can of oil. A black pool spread across the floor while he struggled for a brief moment, then let go as the unrelenting darkness engulfed him.
Interesting. Well, he dead now. Oh man, they're just one year away from the nicest anniversary of them all.
The Deer Fest had been 2 weeks away when we arrived. If the day count on the banner was right, I was missing a whole week between the night we got here and now.
I feel like things are going to continue if I go in there. I need to go and look for stuff. Like the thermos. I don't like that, you know, almost growly type of sound.
I had to get inside the gas station to find a phone to call for help.
Yeah.
The garage was a mess. It looked like someone had trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight.
Hmm. Venison is what?
Right. I'll keep writing. Outside, there's only darkness. Outside the cabin, outside the story, there's only darkness. I can feel her presence in the dark. Just now, I could smell her perfume in the room. I'll reach her. I'll fix it up. I'll bring her back. The story will come true. If I stop, she's lost.
I don't believe this. It'd been me on the TV, talking crazy. Was I losing my mind?
Maybe. Maybe Alan didn't wake in a week. Could be. Could be. Hmm. Wait. I thought I saw the interaction symbol. Hey, Clever! Welcome in, Clever. How you doing? How was your stream? Or you playing? You were playing Mario Kart 8. How was it? How was it? Did you win? Did you win all the rounds? Thank you so much for the raid. If you don't know me, my name is Verpicus. Well, right now we're playing Alan Wake. This is my first time playing it, and I don't know anything about it. So I'm not very good with horror games either, but here we are. Here we are. It is pretty interesting. I'm not hating it. I'm not hating it. I'm kind of enjoying it a little bit. But yeah, welcome in. Lock the key. And Namora. I'm scrolling on my Twitch chat, by the way. That's why it's making that sound. It's a Clever girl raid. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. Also, guys, go check out Clever. She's really sweet and nice. And she's actually really good at Mario Kart as well. I've seen it. I've seen it. She's pretty good. Hey, Siduri. Is that how you say your name? Welcome in. Selena and Rods kept kicking your butts. I see. Damn Selena. That damn Selena. She won some, she lost some, she did her best. As you know, that's all we can ask for. You kicking butt. I didn't even know who Selena was. I just But hi Selena. You kicked some butt today? Yeah. So I've heard. You don't know what? Well, you know, there might be something to it. I don't know. But how am I? I'm doing good. I'm tired though, but I'm doing good. I'm enjoying the last bit of weekend that I have left. With you guys. Okay. Yeah, give Black Cats a hug. But thank you. I also should have some water. Are you leaving, Shane? I hope you have a good one then. You did have fun despite everyone's general sleepiness. You know, I feel like most people have been really sleepy today. I don't know why. Well, I mean, it's typical Sunday energy, you know? She's clever too. That is also very true, Palm. Very true. How could I forget that? It's literally in the name. You wanted to see what this game is all about? This is your first day on this game? Yeah. I started today. I don't know how long the game is either, so I don't know how far I am into the game. But I think we're on like chapter 2 or 3. I don't know. It's one of those two. You stealth bombed people, you know that much. you know that much. I see. It's been a sleepy weekend. It really has. It's been a super chill weekend. You're looking forward to seeing it because you know almost nothing about this game. Me either. Like, I don't know anything except what I've seen myself in the game today. It is nerve-wracking though. I'm not good with these types of games. The 68th annual Deer Fest, September 15 to 18th. Games and activities, raffle tickets, fishing competition, pie contest, and surprise competitions. Live music for the children. Bucktoothed Charlie afternoons, and Montgomery the Mystic's amazing Phantasmagoria evenings. Don't miss the legendary Deer Fest parade. Wouldn't want to miss it. But yeah, also if you need to chill and relax after stream, you don't have to feel like you need to hang out and chat if you don't want to. But I do appreciate it if you do. You're hiding behind me because you don't know how scary this game is. You only know a little about it. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know much. I don't know much either. Okay, let's do the call.
Great Falls Sheriff Station.
Oh. It's the sheriff-aroo.
Oh, thank God, Sheriff.
Sheriff Sarah Breaker, you are...
I'm Alan Wake, but listen, I was in a car crash. My wife, Alice, she's missing.
Calm down, Mr. Wake.
We were staying in a cabin on the island, on Cauldron Lake.
There's no island on Cauldron Lake, not since the big eruption in the 70s.
Please,
what?
I can take you there, okay?
You look like you've taken a pretty bad knock to the head.
I mean...
Are you okay?
Listen.
We'll figure this out. Please get in the car. We'll swing by the lake and then we'll go to the station, okay? Mr. Wake, have you seen Stucky, the guy who owns this place?
Oh, have we seen
I realized
him?
I couldn't tell her what had happened in the forest. She wouldn't have believed me. And then she wouldn't have helped me with Alice.
Well, I'm sorry to say, but he did. What is that expression? Well.
I came to Bright Falls with my wife, Alice.
Thank you for coming here with me.
Hey, you get a recap.
Right here.
I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice.
Now, she's missing.
Alice? Alice?
I woke up behind the wheel of a crashed car. I'm missing a week. I was attacked by shadowy men straight from a nightmare. The sheriff took me to the lake Alice and I had stayed at. But the cabin had disappeared.
Yeah, wonder where it went.
I'm home.
Back here, sweetie. How was it?
Worst weather I've ever seen.
You should put some coffee on. It'll warm you up.
Oh, now I see the relevance of the thermos, maybe. Maybe. Hold on, I just need to catch up a little bit. I hate deers. No, I don't. I don't hate deer. You feel like you're starting to get sick, to be honest. Other than that, okay. Hope you've been. Oh, yeah. I hope you get enough rest, though, Black Cats. You can't get sick. You're not allowed to. This time of year, people get sick often. Please feel better soon. Also, okay. Just eating the rest of your teriyaki chicken with noodles. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds good. I can skip the songs I want. It's just, yeah, I see. I just wasn't sure if there was going to be something that happened a little after. And to make life hard for YouTubers uploading gameplay from it. Yeah. That is kind of annoying, though. Butt ploding. Butt ploding. Butt plode that gabutle. Yeah. Always. Thank you. Have you played any Max Payne games? I have not. I used to... Well, back when I used to have a stepbrother, he used to play them, and I watched him play some of them, but I don't remember anything. I did watch the movie, though. I'm just gonna pour some water. I actually don't know if the mic picked that up, because I don't think it did. Also, my mic is also not in the position that it usually is in. That's weird. That is weird. It's from the same company. There's some Max Payne Easter eggs in this apartment. I see. You heard the pour, okay. You've had the first Max Payne game for years, but you never played it? I mean, I heard a lot of good things about it. And obviously, yeah, I don't know why, but I watched the movie at the cinema when it came out. Like, I had no good reason to do it, because I don't have any I don't have any relationship to the game series or anything. But I remember that it was entertaining. It was fun. You don't know why it keeps autocorrecting to Ibe.
Coffee's on.
Great, thanks. I'll need it if I'm gonna finish this by tomorrow.
Hey, Rods. Wait, why am I crouching under the table? Dude, I'm stuck. I died. The table killed me.
I'm home.
Back here, sweetie. How was it?
Worst weather I've ever seen.
You should put some coffee on.
The table literally killed me. That was something. Haunted cable, yeah. How you doing, Rods? Trip to death, yeah. What the hell? That was interesting. I just got stuck there and died. Oh damn! Look at this view, though. Well, I mean, a potential view, I guess. You're okay, exhausted? I feel that. Yeah, you should get some sleep, Rods. You need some sleep. That's why you stay away from the table. I have learned my lesson. I will from now on. Oh, I can't open the... But it's a new TV. Leave it to me to die in the expo. Yeah. You know. I need child-proof homes. To, otherwise, you don't know what will happen. You can't sleep yet? Sure you can.
Hey, handsome. This is gonna be a long night, but these shots are turning out great.
I guess you're gonna need that coffee then. I'll go put it on.
I guess this is us. You eating food and it just hit you how disgustingly American it is? Wait, what do you mean? The food? What are you having? Switch on the coffee mate. Didn't I already do that though? Oh, it was because I died. I have to do it again. I have to do it again.
Coffee's on.
Great, thanks. I'll need it if I'm gonna finish this by tomorrow.
Yep. That how it be. A table kills you and you have to make coffee all over again. Classic Sunday.
Oh, hey, I just finished those cover mock-ups. They're on your desk. Tell me what you think.
No kidding. I didn't think you'd get them done this quickly.
On occasion, I can perform all sorts of miracles, my dear.
Oh, really?
Well, you seemed to think so last night.
Okay. Okay. Table corners so sharp they'll cut you. Exactly. These photos remind you of the first Saw. Honestly, they kind of did remind me of that too. Eating a potted meat sandwich with mayo and mustard, it sounds horrible, but it's good. Never even heard of that. I have never even heard of that. You have so many different types of sandwiches. Oh, also, I wonder if this QR code, it looks different than the first one. I'm gonna see what it does. The first one showed us the Facebook page for Alan Wake. I wonder if this does the same thing. Wait. It shows a text. It says, huh, turns out this isn't too bad, even if you're not sitting on a couch when you play it. Who knew? That's literally what it says. I think it's because this is the PC version. And it was originally on Xbox or something. The Fall of Casey. The Things That I Want. Alex Casey. What I Can't Forget. And Return to Sender. That QR code worked. Yeah, I tried out the first QR code that led us to Facebook. But this one just gave us a text. Potted meat is basically spam. It's just extremely preserved meat in a can. Ah, I see. So sneaky. You think you had a link to a YouTube clip in this QR code on PlayStation 4? Oh, those books are Max Payne references. Ah, I see. But yeah, I can definitely tell that the font and everything is exactly the same as Max Payne. The sudden stop. Wait, when did I pick up the first one?
It's true what they say about the fall and the sudden stop at the end. I'd lain here in the snow while the lurid chain of scenes that had led me here kept playing in my head. A rerun of my own private snuff movie. A memory of my corpse. Alone at my own wake. Thinking in metaphors again. The femme fatale was gone. Only a sour taste remained of the kiss that killed me.
Oh no.
This was a late goodbye. 13 years after I'd gotten my revenge, it had finally caught up with me. It had been a long time to bear the pain. My blood painted the snow red, a gruesome slushy.
A gruesome slushy.
Scattered painkillers and leisurely dripped down to the sewer, mingling with the bile of the city, becoming one with it. I can see them now, my wife and my baby. Honey, I'm home.
A gruesome slushy. Okay.
These look really good.
Oh, sure, until Barry gets his hands on them. Which, by the way, will happen over my dead body. The last time was the last time. Oh, and speaking of Barry, he called.
Oh no.
Alan, please check the fuse box.
Oh no.
I'm right here. I'm on it, honey.
Please hurry.
I'm right here, baby.
Oh, that's where it is.
I'm fine. Just
That makes sense.
Get the lights back on now, please.
Honey, it's a power outage. I've got the flashlight.
Okay. Hi.
You okay?
I'm sorry.
You afraid of the dark?
It just really spooked me.
Don't worry. We'll just break out the candles.
I know it's stupid, but it's just... Especially when I'm not prepared for it, you know? It gets to me.
I love you.
Tell me a story, writer.
Okay. I used to have these nightmares when I was a kid. The dark really spooked me, too. When it got really bad, my mom gave me this old light switch. She called it the clicker.
The clicker, huh?
Yeah. If I ever got scared of the dark, I could just flip the switch and a magic light would scare the monsters away.
Oh, sure.
Here it is.
Alan.
Maybe it'll help you, too.
Yeah, nice story, writer boy. You made that up right now, didn't you?
No. Seriously.
I love you, even if you are a liar.
The mouth that, yeah, I commented on that earlier as well. It's really weird. But I think it's just because we're used to better graphics, so it's like, it's been a while since I watched gameplay where the mouths are so weird, but... The present day.
How do you feel, Mr. Wake?
Wait, hold on. We're getting an ad in like a few seconds.
Any nausea, disorientation, anything like that? Mr. Wake, how are you feeling?
I'm okay. My head's fine.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna stop here in the meantime. Present day, aka Christmas. Present day. Yeah, that is a present day. Or yeah. I guess that's true. That's true. Yeah, no sex scene right now, at least. Who knows? Maybe it will happen later. But yeah, also like I took a break earlier. The previous hour. And I added some clips to, or like it will play clips during the Be Right Back screen now. I wish I could rotate more. I think it just picks 20 clips or something, and then it just rotates between them, but I couldn't pick them. So I'm curious about what all the clips are, all the different ones. Sad Donnie. Sad Dobbut. It's okay. It's okay. Let's be hopeful. Or actually, you know, I don't know what the rules are anymore of these things. I remember when I played The Witcher 3, like, you can't, like, you're allowed to stream The Witcher 3, but it has a bit of nudity. But it's like, there is no streamer mode that will, well, it won't censor anything. So I wonder, I mean, I feel like it should be allowed though, as long as you have the right content warnings and stuff. Sad dog, but yeah. It happens, it happens. Yeah, what have you guys been up to though? What have you been up to, Palm? Except for the wait, no, that was yesterday. Wait, when did you watch the Beaver movies? Was that yesterday? Dude, my whole weekend has just been a blur. I don't remember what happened which day. You've only been on Twitch since August, but you assume it's alright as long as it's not like full on rated R. You'd think so, but I don't really know. It's Twitch rules can be difficult to understand sometimes. Or it's like, when it comes to streamers, I mean, it makes sense. But when it's in-game, as long as it's not... I don't know. It's hard to know where the line goes, I suppose. But yeah, the ad is now over. So I'm gonna unpause. Are you ready? Okay.
I had to lie about my headache and memory loss. He'd send me to a hospital for tests. I couldn't leave without Alice.
Very well. I don't think you have a concussion, but you've obviously been through quite a shock. You should take it easy for a couple of days.
Thanks.
Well then, Mr. Wake, we're done here. If the pain gets any worse or you experience any other symptoms, you should come see me. I'll let you get on with it then. Sarah, Sheriff Breaker, is waiting for you. She's very good at her job. I'm sure she can locate your wife in no time.
Doc Nelson was the image of a small
Dude, can you shut up? I'm trying to say something here. Why does he have a pocket on his back? Who has a pocket on their back? Like, why do you have a pocket on your back? Is it like, instead of having a backpack, you're just like, no, I'll take it in my vest. Thank you very much.
Sheriff Breaker had called him to the station to take a look at the cut in my head.
I don't know, it's just weird. That's a fisherman's jacket. You had have a pocket on
I believe you'll find the
one of
sheriff in her
yours.
office. Just go down the corridor.
It's the hang, but it has like a hook there. I'm talking about the pocket. That's weird.
You're good to go, Mr. Wake. Sarah's probably waiting.
But he is a fisherman, so I guess it does make sense. I've just never seen it before.
I'm sorry you had to cut your morning fishing short for this, Doc.
Oh, she's a beauty, ain't she? Not the biggest I ever caught, if you can believe that coming from an old fisherman like me, but she's right up there. Now, she's a largemouth bass, which is what you're after if you prefer a lure. Now, if you want either trout or salmon, on the other hand, then it's fly fishing for you. You a fishing man, Mr. Wake? Oh, doesn't really matter, I suppose. But it can be very relaxing out there. You can't get me off the water this time of year. Closest thing to heaven.
I'll take your word for it, Doc.
Sure, Doc. One of yours as if you're a fisherman, you're not, but you have one of the jackets. I see. And what do you put in the pocket on your back?
To see you in her office.
Yeah. Damn, they really want to shut you up in this game. They talk a lot. Oh. It's a kitty! Missing kitty. No, that's so sad. Have you seen this man? Disappeared on the 20th of June. You know, there's something that, I don't know, the American way of like showing dates is so weird to me. The 20th of June 2007. Identifying features. Knack for winning contests. Wait, was this the guy who owned the gas station that we killed? Missing Richard Bow? I don't know. Bruce Dansky and Jacob Miller. On a camping trip, overdue, haven't been in contact. If you've seen them or know their whereabouts, please call. Blah, blah, blah. Thank you. You're welcome. Oh. So the light is gonna go out sometime here. While I'm in here. That's for your pocket fish. I don't know, it's just funny to me.
Lake, the sheriff is waiting for you in her office down the corridor.
Yeah, it's like
That was Cynthia Weaver. I guess you can call her the town eccentric. She used to be the editor of the local newspaper, but she's focused on other things these days.
Wait, who are you talking about?
In where I come from.
As you can see, she's a little obsessed with maintaining the light bulbs of the whole town, refuses to step on shadows, things like that. Back in her day, she wrote about all sorts of weird things in the paper. Bright Falls has a colorful history. Of course, what small town hasn't?
Wait, is this the log lady? Or lantern lady, I suppose? I got a thermos. Wait, but where's the sheriff, though?
Yeah, it's Mulligan here. I'm at Stucky's gas station with Thornton. There's no sign of him. Over.
Wait. Yeah, this is Thornton. Look, we've located the brake float. It's here. That's some good news, right? Stucky was supposed to be driving it at the rehearsals today. Over.
Oh, give me that. Mulligan here. Looks like someone really thrashed the garage. Over.
Okay, roger that, guys.
That wasn't our fault, though.
Chains out.
It was like that before we got there. You'll still be here just lurking while you do Sunny clean. No worries, Clever. No worries. You do whatever you need to do. I do appreciate the lurk, though. You can just imagine the buzzing those fluorescent lights are giving off.
The sheriff wants to see you in her office.
Shut up! Some of these NPCs are really annoying.
Come in, Mr. Wake. Your phone's on the desk. The battery was dead. It's charged now.
Okay.
Have you started looking for my wife yet?
My men are already on it. Now, can you tell me what happened?
I'm not sure. I can't remember. We were arguing. I walked out of the cabin.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? How did you end up at Stucky's gas station?
That's a good question.
I wanted to tell her what had happened last night, but I couldn't. She'd lock me up. Excuse me. I need to take this.
Do you, though? You don't know who it is.
Hello?
Alice, please help me.
Alice?
Stop talking to the law. You'll
you'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
Who is this?
Go to the back lot. There's a hole in the fence on the left. Look inside the junker. I left a little something there to convince you we're all on the same page here. After you ditch the cops, you're gonna meet me in Elderwood National Park. There's a spot called Lover's Peak. Midnight. Don't do nothing stupid, pal. We're watching you.
Okay.
I need some fresh air. Can I go out? In the back, maybe?
Of course, Mr. Wake. I understand. You can get there through the cells. Deputy Grant can show you the way.
I'm sorry. All of this, it's just a lot to take in.
Take your time, Mr. Wake. I understand. Can I ask you what the call was about, Mr. Wake?
It's personal.
Well, we are looking for your wife, and I'm going to need your cooperation if I'm going to help you.
I need a moment, after I get some fresh air.
Okay. You can find me here. We'll talk when you feel up to it.
Can't you just tell her, though? You don't even know who it is. Unless it's just voices in your head. I don't know. Log lady.
Can I help you with anything?
I need to get some air. The sheriff said I could go out back.
Of course, Mr. Wake. You can get there through the cell corridor. Just don't mind Walter in there. He's one of our regulars.
Mister! Hey, can you turn the lights on? The deputies, they don't understand. They won't listen to me. Thank you, man, thank you. Hey.
You're welcome.
You're alright. You're a good guy. Don't let anybody tell you different. You know, I shouldn't even be in here. The cops, they got it all wrong. See? Sure, I beat him up, but I wasn't drunk. I mean, I wasn't drunk at the time. I only got drunk afterward. Okay, listen, you gotta listen carefully now. Here's the kicker. That wasn't Danny. No,
As
sir.
an alien. Okay.
You wanna know who it really was? I'll tell you who it really was. It was a goddamn space alien! I know it sounds like something a drunk would say, but believe me, I wasn't drunk then.
You go to sleep, okay? You know what? It might be onto something.
I told him, oh yeah, well, I don't hear who he is.
The dark presence in the diner. You believe him? Hey, Zoom boy. How you doing? And nice to see you today. But yeah, the log lady, but with the lantern instead. Like the diner at the beginning was all. That was all just Twin Peaks references. The whole thing. Table. I was wondering if anyone would clip that because that was hilarious. Yeah, the receptionist. Yeah, that too, and the policeman who said that I was on damn fine coffee or something like that. Everything was just a reference.
In spite of its human mask, to describe the dark presence as intelligent would have implied human qualities on something decidedly inhuman. Nonetheless, it found the one spot in the diner that was dark enough. Some light spilled into the corridor, ravaging it. But it took the pain. Horrible as it was, the writer would soon fix that. He would be coming to the one place where it still had power.
So, the way I'm interpreting this game already is because of that thing they showed on TV earlier about there being multiple dimensions and like in one reality something happens and then in another reality it doesn't and whatever. So I feel like all of this is going on at the same time but in different realities maybe. So it's like he has experienced something in a different reality and trying to make sense of it in this reality, and then people just think he's insane. but it's just he has been kind of hopping in between realities, maybe, or dimensions. He just doesn't know about it. It's Twin Peaks and Stephen King and other horror greats thrown in a blender. Yeah, and like the guy at the beginning too, called Maine, which is like.
The early morning light hurt my eyes and made my head ache. The man on the phone had said, "Go through the fence on the left."
Well, folks, it's been another long night, and it's about time for me to sign off for a while. God knows I need my beauty sleep. Just one more item before I go. It's been a busy night for the sheriff's department. We've had a few broken windows, even a report of shots fired on Main Street. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton had to deal with two intoxicated young men who were celebrating the completion of their Deerfest float. Now, folks, we get this.
Mulligan and
I know it's exciting.
Scully?
The big day's almost here, but let's save it for the party and leave the gunplay for
Mulder.
the competition, huh? There's no point in getting all worked up yet.
The caller had told me to find a hole in the fence behind the police station. There was something for me in an abandoned car.
I mean, the guy in the cell talked about aliens, so you never know. Maybe it was a reference. I don't know. It's a bit of a reach, though. That is a bit of a reach, but... I had to test the door. You know I did. Don't be so loud. Another page.
The kidnapper fired his gun one last time, and the shadow vanished into the darkness it had come from. See? Nothing to it, Wake. The thought of Alice in his hands was revolting. We stood on the wooden platform of Lover's Peak, the waterfall on the mountain behind us, the lights of the radio mast blinking red in the heights above. I fought with the urge to take a swing, force myself to speak. Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
But it's also like... Then the question is, the things that he's been writing about...
Alice's driver's license had been placed on the front seat. The caller meant business.
Has he been writing about it before it happens or after it happens? Is there time travel involved?
Ow, thank God! Where the hell have you been? I've been trying to reach you for a week, you and Alice. I've been worried sick. I flew out yesterday. I'm here in Bright Falls.
Barry, listen to me. I'm at the sheriff's station. Come and get me. I can't talk now.
Ow, what the hell is going on?
I had to get the sheriff to let me go. I needed to get to Elderwood National Park to meet Alice's kidnappers.
Just obliterating... Yeah. It had to be done. It had to be done. Oh, he finally... Oh.
The writer is a light that reveals the world of his story from darkness, shapes it from nothingness. The way a sculptor carves a statue from a block of granite. If I stop, the world I'm making dies. Darkness will reclaim it. It's a long, hard journey into the dark. Alice's life is at stake, but I can't think about that, or I'll lose it. The dread lingers at the edge of perception. I'll push on. Anything is possible here. I'll write the story. I'll save her.
So he is like writing his own story, but he's just...
I just wanted to settle all the damage the Anderson brothers might have inadvertently caused on their recent and regrettable...
Are you feeling any better, Mr. Wake?
I'd like to leave. Am I free to go?
Well, we still need to talk about...
Am I under arrest?
No, of course not. But I need to know where you'll be staying so I can get in touch with you.
I'd avoid the motel. The Majestic is known for its roaches. The cabins at Elderwood are pretty nice, though.
That sounds perfect.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman. I'd like to invite you to stay at Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Did you talk to my wife?
I had the pleasure of discussing your situation with her on several occasions.
Did you set something up with her?
I invited her here. My clinic is a place where...
Oh, hey! Oh my! Take it easy.
Hey, nobody move! Get your hands off of my client!
Who are you?
I'm Barry Wheeler, his agent. If you have business with Mr. Wake, you talk to me. You yokels won't know what hit you once I sick my lawyers on your asses.
No harm done, Sarah. I'm all right. I don't want to press charges. Mr. Wake, my offer still stands.
Get me out of here.
What the hell was that about, Al? We don't need a replay of that thing with the paparazzi. I thought they were gonna lock you up.
I had to talk to someone. I told Barry everything. He thought I was certifiable, but when he heard about the manuscript, I had him. The fact that I'd written something, even if I couldn't remember it, was enough for him. He smelled money. And he believed that Alice had been kidnapped. Anything beyond that was another story. I had a midnight appointment with the kidnapper in a place called Lover's Peak, somewhere in Elderwood National Park. The plan was to rent a cabin.
This looks nice, though.
Al. I don't like any of it. It's not good. In fact, it's the absolute opposite of good.
Ungood?
Barry, you found him.
Hi, Rose.
Oh, wow. I was just thinking about you, too.
Great.
I was just bringing Rusty some coffee. He's on the balcony, looking after Max. Poor thing. I really need to go. Great to see you again, Mr. Wake. Later!
But why
Who's
was she
Max?
there?
What an airhead.
Jeez, Mr. Takes a swing at everybody. This is not her fault. She's a very nice girl and, more importantly, a fan. She even has a fan site dedicated to you.
How does he know that it's her? Also, this also looks very much like the lodge in Twin Peaks. So weird hearing him narrate his life as if this whole thing is a book. Brain hurts. Look! It's a meditating bear. They're yogi bears. Yogi bears. Cute. The skeleton of a Colombian mammoth, Mammuthus columbi. The specimen, estimated to be 14,000 years old, was recovered from the La Brea tar pits in 1981. It was donated to the Elderwood National Park in 1998, when the Colombian mammoth became Washington's state fossil. Named Bucktooth Charlie, it has since become the park's official mascot. So they are in Washington. Here as well. Just like Twin Peaks. Twin Peaks is also in Washington, right? I know that it's like in the north west coast. Or was it in Oregon? No, I think it was in Washington.
Seriously, Al, what you were saying in the car? Just listen to yourself. What, you shot a guy and his body just disappeared? When was the last time you slept? What, are you high? Have you been drinking?
No! Look, Barry, I'm missing a week, and someone's got Alice.
Do
and
you
everything's
understand what it sounds like when you say stuff like that? Don't get me wrong, it's a good story, could be a bestseller. But when you start confusing fiction with reality, you're buying yourself a ticket to the funny farm.
Wait here.
Welcome to the best character, bringing Rusty coffee. Just some creative cocaine, just like Stephen King. I see. Grizzly bear. It is really pretty, though. that is something that I also thought about while watching Twin Peaks. That's why that is the part of the US that I always, or not always, but since I've known about specific parts that I would like to go to, I always wanted to go to the northwest of the country, like, you know, Washington or Oregon or something like that, because it's so pretty. It's so pretty there. Internet says Washington, Twin Peaks, the popular television mystery series 1990, 1991, and film Fire Walk With Me, directed by David Lynch, were filmed at location in Snoqualmie and the neighboring communities of North Bend and Fall City. After a 25-year hiatus, in 2017, the show returning for filming in and around Snoqualmie. I'm just gonna assume that's how it's pronounced. Yeah, I did think it was in Washington. I just wasn't entirely sure. I still need to watch. I still didn't watch the new season that they made, and I also didn't watch the movie. I only watched the original show. You could play Deadly Premonition next, the next in the line of just like Twin Peaks games. I thought you were gonna say Control instead. Maps says it would take you 4.5 hours to drive there. You should go there. Have you watched Twin Peaks before, Clever? Also, hi, Tiny. Wait. The Return, yeah. Yeah, I never watched that. Was it any good? Do you feel like it did the rest of the show justice? But you can't confirm you live in Washington State and feel like a Disney princess every day. It is so pretty. I don't blame you. But you wanna? You saw it within the past few years. Love that show?
Easy
nice.
there, boy. I'm almost done.
Hey, Rusty, right? You're on cabin.
Is that...
Oh, Mr. Wake.
Is that
I'll shake
Toby?
your hand, but mine are kind of full here. Actually, I'm sorry about this. Would you mind grabbing the registration form from the desk? It's just across from Bucktooth Charlie.
Okay, sure. What happened?
Crazy poachers. Max
Oh,
here
no.
got his foot caught in a trap. They're illegal to use here. Hell, you're not supposed to hunt within the park at all. But that doesn't stop some lowlifes. Well, at least Max is gonna be okay.
Oh, poor
He got
doggo.
lucky. Max is still groggy from the shot I gave him, and I'd rather not leave him alone just yet. The form's on the desk across from the mammoth skeleton.
Oh. Poor doggo.
Seriously, Al, you can't just go and meet a kidnapper. Those situations always end up in disaster. You gotta talk to the cops.
She's my wife, and it's my call. Can we talk about this later?
No, this whole thing. Listen, you hit your head. I mean, geez, Al, come on. You gotta understand how crazy all this sounds. If you're trying to pull a joke on me, freak me out, it's working. Ha ha, let's have a laugh on Barry. Well, you had me going there real funny, Al. You can quit it now.
Okay. The Return is fantastic, but it's very much meta and not giving fans what they want, and you need to watch the movie first. Yeah, I always meant to go back and watch the movie as well. I just kind of forgot, if I'm being honest. The pupper on the table. No, Daniel thinks that you mean boobs. There are not boobs on the table, okay? There are not boobas on the table. Well, I mean, I don't know what's going on with your table, but not this table at least, or the one outside. The word choice might have been deliberate. Yeah.
I think this is the form you wanted.
And here are the keys. Okay, you're all set, Mr. Wake. Glad to have you staying here.
Thanks. Can you tell me how to get to Lover's Peak?
Oh, sure.
No.
It's at the end of the nature trail. Just follow the paths, you'll get to it eventually. It's an easy walk. Nice spot, too.
Just look at this. That is the best thing about this game. Dude, can you stop talking?
It's right below that. Oh, and hey, if you take a walk in the woods, watch your steps so you don't end up like Max. I guess I'm a little worried. We got a bunch of campers out there we haven't heard from. It's not like these people are on a schedule, but with the traps, well, you know. I just don't want any trouble.
Right, thanks.
It's like, I wish that you could just interact with them to get the dialogue sometimes, because they talk so much.
Look, Al, you're asking me to believe that you shot a dude who went poof into thin air, a guy who was bulletproof until you pointed a flashlight at him. You hear that from people who end up spending time in padded rooms.
Shut up. Sometimes... Wait, hold on.
Al? Al? We should go to the sheriff or call the FBI.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her! This is not a goddamn debate, Barry. I'm going to Lover's Peak. He said to come alone.
Okay then. I understand. You're my best friend and I'm worried that you're not right in the head. Tell me what to do to help and I'll do it.
You stay here, and if I'm not back by morning, call the cavalry.
It doesn't sound like a good idea.
Just be careful with the natives, Al. These yokels are dangerous. Everybody hates a tourist, or it'll be deliverance all over again.
Bless you.
Oh, this place is trying to kill me. I'll bet there's mold in here. Spores.
Look how pretty that is.
God knows what. This is so not worth a 15% commission.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. That the best part about this game is like
Lock the door when I leave.
the nature
Yep, you
views
go ahead
and stuff.
Do what you have to do. I'll be fine. Alone, but fine. In a cabin straight from a horror movie.
Oh, look at that. Oh, this is nice. I want a living room like this. I want that. Sometimes when you got treasured, there's a chest on the table. True. that is true. It got great reviews. The faces and the gameplay hasn't aged the best, but the story and the setting is so good. Yeah, I mean, I am looking at it as like how it was from, or like, I'm trying not to look at it with modern eyes, is what I mean. So that doesn't really bother me too much. Switch lights.
Real funny, Al.
Oh.
Real funny. Ha ha. Thank you. I'll just sit here in the dark till you come back, or until I get eaten by a grue.
Should I leave him in the dark? No. I'll turn the lights back on. I'm trying not to be mean. You want to rent a cabin like that and watch spooky movies in the middle of the night? That sounds pretty cool. Hey, Mr. Bond, how you doing? Press X for Sean yet? Or Sean? Wait. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, look at that. Oh, it looks really nice. That's pretty. Welcome back, Shane. Welcome back. It's a well. Well. Well, I was hoping that there would be some manuscript pages or something here. We got a hot tub. Oh. Oh. Wasn't it this game where there's a segment where you shout your kid's name Sean in the mist or something? Or maybe it was the second game? The second game comes out in like 4 days, I think. So it hasn't come out yet. You think Alan is Seanless? I think so too, maybe. Well, I haven't met anyone named Sean in the game yet. But you never know. You never know. But I don't know.
I'll wait here, Al. I'll hold down the fort. I'll be with you in spirit every step of the way, Al. Locking the door now.
Okay. Oh, manuscript page. Let me research. You missed that time of gaming though. We got IPs like Alan Wake and Dead Space and stuff. But in Heavy Rain, there's a sequence where you press X to Jason. Jason is lost in a mall. It was Heavy Rain. Ah, I see. I see. I guess we figured it out. Or Palm did.
I knew I should have gone to the cops. This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done, but I was still angry with Barry for trying to talk me out of it. These people had called me right in the sheriff's station. The cops wouldn't scare them, and they had Alice.
It's funny because I feel like we won't be able to get in the car.
Barry had the keys to the car he rented. Wasn't a long walk to the visitor center, and it wouldn't be any use to me in the forest.
And this is like the third time this has happened, where I just start going where I need to go, and then like, wait, I missed something. I missed, like, I keep jumping ahead and not doing things in the right order. But there seems to be a press X to Sean too in the same game. From what you see on YouTube, it's supposed to be a glitch. Interesting. Oh, this isn't spoopy at all. It's a dark, abandoned cabin. Oh, that's disgusting. At least the lights work.
Welcome back to the show, folks. As promised, our very own Dr. Nelson has just parked his rear end in the studio. Doc, what's your Deerfest plan like?
My plan? You make it sound a lot more organized than I ever seem to manage. No plan, really. Just taking the atmosphere. I'm getting a little too rickety to do much more than that, you know.
Oh, tell me about it. No sack race for us older gentlemen, huh?
Yes, exactly, Pat. But I'm going to check out the parade, of course. And I'll be one of the pie contest judges, too.
Well, that takes a different kind of constitution.
Oh, yeah. It's my kind of exercise.
Now, Doc,
I can relate to that.
You're in pretty good shape, though. You're the outdoors type. I know for a fact you're an avid fisherman.
That's right. Matter of fact, just caught a heck of a largemouth bass early this morning.
Hey, we saw it.
You're not taking part in the fishing contest?
No, not this year. See, Pat, I'm just not that competitive anymore. Now I just like to take my time and enjoy the peace of it. It's no fun if I need to worry about what I'm catching, you know?
Well, considering your track record, the participants are probably pretty happy you feel that way.
Well, Pat, that's kind of you to say.
I don't know why, I just feel like it's necessary for me to listen to them because I feel like it's gonna tell me something useful. Like, it seems insignificant, but at the same time, I feel like it is. It's gonna be useful somehow. Oh, shit! Was that a raccoon? It's world. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, but I mean for not just for that, but I feel like it's probably gonna be necessary too, or maybe not necessary, but that it can be helpful. Oh no. Is it the aliens? It's the aliens, isn't it? It's a little treat. Well. It is kind of spoopy. It is kind of spoopy. Oh, look at the windows. This place has seen better days. I'm home. Hold on. I will open the or watch the TV. There's nothing here. It's nice to see me experience this further. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. I am enjoying it though. I am enjoying it.
Crime and punishment. The cancer and cure of civilization. But some crimes are impossible to punish, especially in Night Springs. Tonight's episode: The Man in the Mirror.
Oh, Michael Jackson? No.
He's inside, Agent. He's a weird one.
So, you're confessing to killing that guy, huh? Why?
Had it coming?
Yeah, but why would you do that? I mean, you're a nice guy. Normal. Took a kid to a soccer game. So how come at the game, you pick a guy and, quoting from the arresting officer's report here, assault the victim's head area repeatedly with the weapon of choice being a pair of bare fists? Wow, that sentence really flows, huh? Maybe you're not the literary type. Okay, so you mess him up. But why? Who was that guy? We couldn't ID him. Why would a guy like you do him?
This is the guy in the cell, isn't it?
I didn't like his face.
Well, you must have hated it, because you really went to town there. I mean, there's no way to tell what he looked like. No ID on him either.
That must be difficult.
But then we ran the fingerprints. Got a match. Your prints. Identical.
Huh, how about that?
Your son said you were wearing a white shirt when you took him to the game. But the white shirt is on the dead guy.
It's plenty red now.
You won't get away with this.
Okay, probably not.
You think that's in any way relevant to me? I had plenty of time to talk to my boy before the cops arrived, you know? He won't stop screaming, am I right? You think he's ever gonna be okay? I left my mark. Believe me.
You bastard.
What? You gonna shoot me? What's the point? I'm going to prison. You got me.
I don't understand any of this.
And you never will. Don't worry. Maybe you'll see me again, Agent. Maybe in the mirror.
Interesting. Yeah, because he only punched the guy. The guy that was in the cell. This seemed much worse than that. Oh shit, this was here the entire time. Remedy do love their multimedia stuff. There's a ton of TV episodes in Max Payne too. Interesting. A faun? Wait, is this where I'm supposed to go? Wait, oh. Well, there's a manuscript page over there. And Quantum Break was a developing TV series linked with the game. I never even heard of that. I missed one! Barry doubts Wake's sanity.
Barry had never gotten along with Alice, but he knew Alan loved her with an almost frightening intensity. And now something had happened to Alice. And here was Al armed with a gun and saying things people got put in padded cells for. It was as if his friend had experienced a massive psychotic episode and was now totally disconnected from reality. It scared the shit out of Barry. The air in the visitor center was heavy with an awful smell, as if some rotten drowned thing had crawled up from its grave. Rusty kept coughing blood. My eyes were drawn to the twisted shape of his broken leg. The attack had been vicious. Max whined in his cage. Rusty's eyes were wild with fear and terror.
No!
He gasped. Mr. Wake, it happened just the way it was on that page.
No, don't do anything to the dog. That dog better be safe in that cage. Oh, maybe no. Rose and Rusty.
Rose knew that Rusty was in love with her, and she liked him too. She liked him a lot. He taught her to dance, and life had certainly taught her the value of a man who was gentle. He treated her well, made her smile, made her feel good. But Rusty wasn't the prince of her dreams, and that tended to underline the unbearable truth. She was no closer to that Hollywood magic than he was.
It was an experiment for the Xbox One when they wanted to create a hybrid multimedia thing. That does sound kind of interesting, though. We're getting an ad in like 10 minutes, but I really need to pee now, so I think I should probably just start the ad a little bit earlier. Because I've been drinking a lot of water. So yeah, you get to see the clips again. Hopefully it won't show too many of the same ones though, but I'm guessing it probably will. It's okay though. But yeah, I'll see you guys in a bit. I'll see you guys in a bit. I just gonna take a short ad break. So yeah. I have a clip. I do. I added it yesterday. So yeah, enjoy. I would just wish that there was like a regret button. Regret button. You know what I mean? Redo, undo, redo. Fuck. English is hard, okay? I'm so tired of naming things. I just like boops. Boops, by the way. Boob. No, I meant boop. Oh, god damn it. This is gonna bite me in the ass later, isn't it? I didn't mean to. Oh god. Oh. Never. I can say 100% sure that I have never bleached my anus. I don't know why that needs to be said, but it. Now you know. Oh, yeah. I don't even know why I continued to make the sound after I wasn't scared anymore. The way out. I don't want to go out that way. That looks sus. And that... Why? Why that sound? What? Oh my... Wait, what is this currency? What the fuck? No, wait, I'm just poor. Roast beast. A handsome helping of hot cock. Hot cock. Oh my god. I will check out now. I will I will leave the planet. I will leave me alone. I don't do very well with horror games, okay? It's I don't know what's I was not expecting that one. That's so embarrassing. Oh, yeah. I don't even know why I continued to make the sound after I wasn't scared anymore. Damn, look at them, like, look at them vibing together. Look at them vibing. Like, we're best buds now. Ah, no. I didn't expect the second one, okay? That second one caught me off guard. I don't like this. Fuck's sake. Ah, no! That fucking stupid snowball! You robbed me of the strawberry. Oh. I have been wanting this one. Thank you so much for the level 5 hype train, guys. I think what we're gonna do about that is we can make this into a moment. We can make this into a moment. How do I make a moment? Do I not have the moment thing? Hey, avocado dildo. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. I didn't... It's gonna sound very good. Okay. De tar hoppet till Isengard. De tar hoppet till Isengard. De tar hoppet till Isengard. God. Vad sa du? God. Fortell meg hvor gammel du er. Jeg vil gjerne snakke med han. I'm sitting here bobbing my head along with the clip. I was just sitting here bobbing my head as well. Wait, what's going on? Oh, the hot cock thing is so... For those who don't know, what the text actually said was hot hawk. I swear, that was what it said. But for some reason, that was really hard for me to say, so it became hot cock instead. Also, it shows the one clip from Liza P twice. Or it's not the same one, but it was clipped by... It was 2 different clips of the same thing. So, I wish that I could, like, pick the clips that I wanted to use. You took a nap and feel 0% less ill? No. Your head hurts, your tummy hurts, you can't stop coughing, and none of the medicine is helping. Oh, I'm sorry, Black Cats. Have you been able to eat anything today? Just anything? Avocado dildo still sounds funny. Oh, I felt so bad. Hawk. Sometimes hot cock just roll. Yeah, it well, it really does. It really does. It was too good not to double clip. I guess. It was the most intense jump scare that I've ever had on stream, I think. Like my desk was shaking. Because it wasn't just my camera, it has to have been my whole desk. It usually is hot. I mean, sure. Yours is temperate. Oh, god damn it. Okay, well, we less cock, more spoops, I guess. Fallen Rock Zone. You know, yeah. Yep.
The vision left me weak. This was no head injury.
Excuse me?
Rusty, hang on! I'm coming!
Oh no, not the camera shake. That was not good. I'm staying away from the road because I don't want rocks to roll down and kill me. I've been playing too many Souls-like games now. Hey, Mary! How you doing, Mary? Oh no. Oh, manuscript page. That's more important. Rusty can wait. Rusty attacked by the dark presence. But you're good. I'm glad. I'm doing pretty good. I'm tired, but I'm good.
The visitor center was sturdy, but the impact turned the front of the building into splinters. Rusty was thrown across the lobby like a rag doll and hit the far wall hard. It didn't hurt until he tried to move and saw his leg bend the wrong way. Felt the broken ribs stabbing him on the inside. Rusty howled in pain and fear, suddenly afraid to die alone.
But that dog better be okay. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to... I don't know what the point is of collecting these thermoses, but I'm doing it anyway. But yeah, can we get a shout out for Mary? She streams. She plays music. She's very good.
I'm here.
And you should go give her a follow. Have you played this before, Mary?
Please help me. Hello?
Hello?
Mr. Wake?
Oh, hell.
It happened just the way it was on that page. I found. Came true. It knew. So dark. It'll come back for me. You must... The lights. In the office. I have the key.
Okay, Rusty. Hang on. I'll be right back.
Whatever did this couldn't be far. Rusty had found a page from the manuscript. It would help me understand what had happened.
You have? Is this a Finnish game? Really? And your favorite band made some songs for it? Remedy is Finnish? I did not know that. That's cool. That's cool. Wait, what band is it? Band is it?
Shh. Good boy.
Oh. I'm glad he's okay though. That was the only thing that I was asking for. At least that the dog will be okay. Like, I don't care about this dude. Hey, Barry! We have a Barry in chat and we have a Barry in the game too. Damn, we're so lucky. How you doing, Barry? You love Poets of the Fall? Oh, I see. You hear there'll be an Alan Wake 2 as well? Double Barry shotgun. Wait, didn't I get a key though? Oh, maybe it's on the other side.
The only way to make sure that Rusty was safe was to get the power running and the lights back on.
That we can do. We got another manuscript page.
At the last instant, I changed direction and threw myself down. The axe splintered the trunk of a tree. I stumbled into the pool of bright light. My lungs burned. I was too exhausted to move. I tensed as I waited for the killing blow. but it never came. I raised my head. Nothing moved in the darkness beyond. For the moment, bathed in the cold light, I was safe.
Okay, so who is it that comes after me with an axe? What did Buttspot say? Oh, it's just because of the emotes. When he copies a message with a bunch of emotes, mods tend to delete them. But I hope you're doing well though, Barry. Oh.
I was too late. Someone had destroyed the circuit breaker. There was no way to get the lights back on.
What?
Rusty!
What is going on? Oh, that glass was just very bright for some reason.
The ground was covered with oily patches.
Wait.
That looked like liquid darkness.
I didn't mean to shoot it. I don't know what the point would be to do this, but I feel like that's what the game wants me to do. No, not the doggo. I heard the doggo.
Hunters need hunting licenses.
Yeah, I don't want the doggo to be...
Something had torn a mammoth-sized hole in the wall.
Don't feed the animals.
Fishing
is only permitted
for those
visitors
who purchase a park
fishing
license.
Okay. You're usually the target of this. But is nice though. That dog better be safe. Or if the game...
The park ranger's instructions
at all times.
Sure.
Rusty, no! Never!
yards.
Two bears and wolves never approach any other wildlife closer than
45 yards.
that must be legal.
At all times.
Never leave your
Pet unattended.
It is
Against the law.
to remove any
Natural objects.
historical artifacts from the park. This includes even
Rocks.
you may
Lying along the river.
or even simple berries.
Can you reload the damn weapon? Well, weed. Ah, oh, damn it. Ow! Didn't even hit me. If I have to shoot the dog for whatever reason, I'm gonna be so mad. This dialogue is, it is pretty funny. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. You wish you could have Franker Phase Z or BTTV or whatever on mobile to see the extra emotes. Yeah, I wish that was possible too. And doubles. Oh?
What the hell was that? I saw it from the window. I saw something.
Forget about it, Barry. It's just me going crazy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. You're not crazy. I wish you were crazy, but you're not crazy. Ow, be careful.
Stay in the cabin. Don't open the door for anyone. I mean it.
The passive aggressiveness of that. Oh. Let's get some loot. Wait, is that the way that I need to go? Oh, damn. Okay, I'm gonna go here first then and see. Yeah. Manuscript page. Rusty's final thoughts.
In that last instant of consciousness, Rusty thought about Rose. He was older than she was. Rose was barely out of her teens, but she made him feel young and forget what a train wreck his long-dead marriage had been. He still wore the ring. He'd been waiting for her to tell him to take it off. Now she never would.
Excuse me, Rusty? I don't like that. Okay, we're gonna go where we're supposed to go. I just don't want to miss stuff, but I've already missed 2 pages. Overall in the game. Like, there was one in the last, the first episode as well. And I have no idea how. For your safety, stay on designated hiking trail. Wow, game, why are you telling me to be so linear? I do what I want.
Lover's Peak was at the far end of the nature trail.
Hmm. Oh. Oh no. Am I supposed to go in here later? This does not look like a good time. Moonshine Cave, site of frequent bootlegger activity throughout the Prohibition. I was like, moonshine? And then it made sense. When they mentioned the Prohibition. This cave was the site of frequent and lucrative bootlegger activity throughout the Prohibition, 1919-1933. It was mostly used for temporary storage of alcohol smuggled from Canada, but at times alcohol was also distilled on the premises. Interesting. Get it. Nice. It is pretty though. But it's pretty dark. Okay, so it was smart of me to go here. It's just, when you have more than one way to choose from, I'm always scared that I'm gonna pick the wrong one, or like pick the one that is progression and then miss out on what was the other way. Oh. Hey, it's a toilet. It's a porta potty. Oh shit. No! That was... No! Ow! I rolled too fast. Dude, no. I did not enjoy that. Hold on. What if I really needed to go? You know? What's the story of the game? You never got into it? That's, you know, that's difficult to say. No, it's, well, you end up going on a vacation with your, I don't know if it's the girlfriend or the wife. And then something does, happens to her. And then you just lose your memory. And you've lost a whole week of your life that you don't remember. And you don't know where she's gone. And then you're just trying to figure out what happened. Those shadow guys are scary. They are. I don't like it when they just come out of nowhere. You think why if she's called Alice Wake? Hey, Zero! How are you doing? I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're doing well. Because it's giving you the Evil Within vibes with all these floaty enemies, or what you say to that. I never played the Evil Within, but so I can't say for sure. Oh no, I have 2 ways to go. Okay, I feel like this is not progression. Wait, what? What was that? It was a prompt. Oh. Oh. I didn't even see it. It was literally glowing in my face. Barry meets Rose. Barry, have you met Rose? Although a bit lighter vibe than the Evil Within. Evil Within 1 is free now on Epic Games, and the second game will become free sometime next week. Ooh. Interesting. Wait, is that first person or third person? I haven't really seen any gameplay of it. What did you do? No, I just said, like, Barry meets Rose, and I just asked, have you met Rose yet? Third person, okay. That would be wild. Oh no. Oh no. But what did you butt, Barry? It's a nice game, although very scary. Yeah, I'm not good with these games. Runs away. Oh no. Well, I guess we're gonna find out.
Nobody in Bright Falls seemed to know where Al was, but Rose, the waitress at the diner, had seen him. From what Barry could tell, Al pretty much fell off the face of the earth when he left the diner. Rose was just the kind of fan that Al hated, but she really tried to help. She was smart too, knew a lot about what was going on in the town, knew a lot about Al, even knew who Barry was. Barry liked her. That was no big surprise. When it came to women, Barry and Al rarely saw eye to eye.
I mean, that's kind of what you want, though. When you have a friend, isn't that a saying that for a good friendship to last, you need to have different taste in men or women, and then the same taste in alcohol or something? I don't know. I don't know. Something like that. Could not handle the gameplay yourself, was only able to follow it through gameplays on YouTube. Was it because it was so scary? It's from the same creator as Resident Evil 4, so it's got much of that DNA, but mixed with all the horror stuff. That doesn't really tell me much because I don't think I've ever watched Resident Evil 4. Definitely never played it myself, but I don't think I watched any gameplay of it either. People like the taste of alcohol. Yeah, that is kind of surprising to me too. If I'm being completely honest. Oh. This looks like the car that was behind the police station. What if the different women tasted the same alcohol? I'm sure you can still find different women with the same taste of alcohol. It was fucking horrific, but the horror was nice to watch gameplay of. I can imagine. Like, I love watching other people play horror games. Myself, that's different. Like third person over the shoulder and quick time events mixed with Saw, Hellraiser, and The Ring and everything. Yeah, the quick time events is also not really something that I... Oh shit! Okay, he just looked tougher than he was. He somehow looked bigger. Wait, why do I keep shooting? I'm not very good at the shooting. Not very good at it. It takes me a little while. No, they literally taste of the alcohol. Then you have enemies from other horror games and also from movies like Annihilation. Freaking disgusting, scary, and right out nasty. It's like every horror movie mutated with each other. It's wild. It doesn't sound like it would be for me then. The Great Old One. Felled by lightning in 1937. This exceptionally tall Rocky Mountain Douglas fir Pseudotsuga menziesi subspecies glauca. I don't know. Was over 200 years old. According to local legends, it stretched beyond the stars. After it fell, it was measured to be 66 meters tall, nearly a record length. This is also partially why I would love to go to like the northwestern parts of the US, close to the borders of Canada, because of all the, you know, the old woods with the big trees and stuff. That's pretty cool. Why do you have to be 3? Oh, damn. I'm all... Wait, how can I be out of ammo? Ah. How did that happen? Oh, damn. No, 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 no. Wait. But I have nothing to shoot you with. Dude. I have nothing to shoot you with. I have to run away. What do you mean? Hey, Onyx! You'd recommend watching playthroughs of the game, though, and perhaps get it just for the heck of it? Yeah, maybe, maybe. You will personally most likely not play it ever, but still got it because, you know, it's free and a nice game. Is there melee in this game? I have not learned about it, if that is the case. But like, I picked up a shotgun earlier. Why do I not have the shotgun now? Or, oh fuck. There were 3? Oh yeah, that's true. I can't do that with 5 bullets. Are you insane? You're still waking up? Hey, Shaunsy. How you doing today? I used the 2 shells in it. But I don't remember using it at all. Did you forget to equip it or like put it? No, I mean, I did pick it up and then it ends up in your inventory. And it is in my inventory, and maybe I just didn't have any ammo for it. The shotgun is a little shiny. It auto-equipped and you accidentally murdered the heck out of 2 dudes. Oh, okay. I don't like this. Dude, that's rude. What? Dude, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. There is no way that I can do this without all the... Dude, how? Literally how? I have 5 bullets now, but I don't know how I'm supposed to get away from them because I need more than what I have. You feel amazing. Your team won by like 30 points. Nice. Congrats. I'm doing okay. I mean, I could do better right now, but that's because of the game. Is there something that I've forgotten to pick up or something? I don't feel like I wasted a bunch of bullets because I've... but you're happy there's no scare redeems? Yeah, because normal redeems is enough to scare me. I don't need scare redeems. I also don't like redeems where people can just spam it and stuff. That's partially why I don't really have it. You think there's loot in a gazebo? Because the last one that I saw was down there. Or maybe it wasn't down there, but it was... No, it was up here. This was the last one that I saw, and I picked up everything here. I have a sensory friend. Yeah, it's mostly because I have sensory issues. If anything. I get very overwhelmed with a bunch of sounds coming from nowhere. Especially if they're loud. Yeah, because I picked up the shotgun here. But there's no ammo. Like, no extra ammo. But I don't feel like I've wasted a bunch of shells and stuff. It's a hard area, but I mean... They take more than, like... I have 17 right now ammo. And they take several hits to die, and they are 6. Look right. Right where? It looked like... Oh, okay, okay. I feel like I've looked everywhere. That I can. I keep pressing B to run. But that's not the sprint button. running is always valid. But they caught up to me if I ran. Or do you mean just like running now? Like, it was impossible to outrun them. It's like the game is designed for you to not be able to run away from stuff like that. At least that's what it feels like to me. Unless I'm just terrible at it. Oh no. I don't like it when it gets all distorted and stuff, because then I expect them to come out of nowhere and attack me. You gotta like dodge cinematically repeatedly when you do. Yeah, but that's impossible. Like it's like almost like there's a cooldown on it. And if you have 3 people running out after you, you can't dodge all of them. Ah, damn it. That missed. Oh no. Dude. Too many. No, shit, I wasted it. I don't know how to avoid it. Oh shit, there's a rock. Never mind. This is rough though, because it's gonna be easier going here though, the way that I'm supposed to go. Like, that took 7 shots. I know that one of them was unnecessary. I missed one of them. Ow. Oh. 20 times. Ow. Okay, so I have 4 now. The odds are like slightly better than the first time. There's one asshole that's gonna come. Oh. I think we can do it. Maybe. Possibly. Hopefully. Unless there's someone in front of me as well. Oh, damn, there's ammo there, but I don't have time to... Ah! Maybe I do. No! Stop it! No! Stop it! There's only batteries? Are you kidding me? Oh, fuck. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Okay. And we're back here again. Oh, Gobi, thank you for the 69 butts. But hey, Gobi. Thank you for the 69 butts. It's like I can't use any less with that one for some reason. No! I pressed the wrong button. Okay, we have 5 rounds now. It was 4 earlier. You got caught up playing Super Mario Wonder. There's a generator on the other side of the bridge if you get there soon enough. I see. Ow. Didn't even hit me. Ow! They're so fast. Where the fuck is the generator? I don't know. Oh, no, I saw it, I think. I'm just running. Oh, no, there are more. Oh, fuck. I'm screwed now. Yeah, that was what I was afraid of. That I would just run into even more when I ran farther ahead. Ow. 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 Okay, yeah. That did not work. You can dodge attack. Sure, yeah. I hate it when the game tells you how to do things as if you don't know it. Just because you didn't do it. Like, just because you didn't succeed in something. And it pisses me off that that one requires 6 shots. Like, why is that necessary? Yeah, now I have 4. Dude! I dodged. I just need to learn how to walk backwards, I suppose. I have no idea where the fucking generator is. Oh! Oh! Never mind. There was ammo here. Ow. Okay. I just didn't pick up the ammo earlier. It didn't show the prompt for that. It showed the prompt for the batteries. Hold on, I just need to open the window. I heard a loud banging sound and I just knew that it had to be serious. As in my cat, not situation. Not that it was a serious situation. It's around the lamp somewhere. But that's far away. That's not right across the bridge. Oh, wait. No, it's here. Nice. Serious situation, yeah. Oh, okay. That felt good though. Now I don't have to worry about having to do that all over again. Awake sees the torch symbol.
I turned the corner, afraid of what the flashlight's beam might reveal. Suddenly, a roughly painted symbol of a torch glowed in the light. Behind it, hidden by a rock, sat a battered metal trunk. It was here for a reason. Packed with supplies, batteries, flares, ammo. Things you need to make it through the darkness of the night. Something left behind by someone who knew what I knew, and more.
I mean, we already figured that out, though. But that's what that symbol means. A serious situ button. That's a problem with modern games. They insist on cramming Wake in it. All these Wake games back in your day, games weren't Wake. I'm sure. Wake media, yeah. But how are you doing though, Gobi? What are you up to today? It's Dad Man. Yeah, there's gonna be a bunch of stuff popping up here as well. But I only have 7 ammo, though. Oh. Dude, I'm stuck here now. I don't know where I'm going. Ow. Ow. Dude, I'm stuck. I'm cornered. And I don't have enough ammo for this. Ow. Yep. Out of ammo. And almost dead. Is this where I came from? No, it's not. This is frustrating. Because they don't give you enough ammo to be able to kill all of them. You good had to work and accidentally drew the short straw by saying it's okay, you can clean this up, and then having it take you 3 hours. Oh no. When you got home, treated yourself to Super Mario Wonder, but hand started cramping when playing, so need to give it a minute before continuing. I see. How are you enjoying it, though? Aside from the cramping, I mean. Hold on. I just need to... Okay. It's also really difficult to... like, orientate yourself. I think what I'm gonna do, though, is... Ow! Wait! Oh, never mind. Ow! Where the fuck is the light? Oh, there it is. Oh, so they will just respawn in the same spot? Oh no, they didn't. Ow, stop it! Dude, I'm rolling. Okay. This is the only way I can see how I can do this. Because I don't have a lot of ammo. Ow! Okay, I'm out of both batteries and ammo. That's nice. If I need any help, if you'll get well, I am. It's just this part is kind of frustrating though, because it's like they kind of made it unnecessarily difficult. It's fun. There's 4-star difficulty optional level early on, and that one's a challenge, but the rest have been pretty easy. Though you're only in World 3, it's a very fluid platformer, and the movement reminds you of Ori and the Blind Forest. But Mario, nice. Do they take damage from the light of your torch? No. They only make you. It only makes them vulnerable to gunshots. And besides, I'm also... I'm also out of both batteries and... Yeah, I don't really understand how I'm supposed to be able to do that. It's like a shield. You gotta get their shadow away with the light before you can gun harm them. What? I rolled, fucking assholes. Okay, I need to learn how to have eyes at the back of my head, apparently. It's like, how am I supposed to kill all of those with 12 bullets? There's no way. Because they don't take... Like, it doesn't take only one hit to kill them. Dude, what? Oh, god damn it. See, I need to learn how to see behind me. Because I end up getting stuck in there. In here. It's so frustrating. I can't, Gobi. You can't just run, because you end up dodging without even meaning to. As soon as you run. Ow. You have to dodge. That was like the best attempt I could do without dodging. the only way that I can do this is to just... lure them with me. Oh, god damn it. I'm not even following the road. Dude, stop it. Because for some reason they are faster than me. All the time. Also, I keep snoozing this damn ad because I don't want it to happen. Because I was thinking of ending stream like an hour ago, but... No, you're good. It's just a very frustrating fight. Or thing to do. Because I can't turn away from them. So I have to walk backwards and just hope that I'm going in the right direction. I can slow them down by using the light, but that's... Oh, he has like a... whatever that is. Like a frenzy mode, I don't know. I don't fucking know what he's doing. Okay, let's try to just run. Oh, I needed the cutscene thing. Not just the dramatic music, that was enough. Ow! Dude, I'm rolling away. This is pissing me off. Like, how did I get them up there the first time? I feel like it was just luck. Dude, what the fuck is that running? Okay. We got here. We got here. It makes it easier. Could it be that I have been very thorough? I've been very thorough. Have a good night, Black Cats. I hope you feel better. I can only think of cheesing them this way. That's like the best chance that I have. Ow. Okay, I only have one down. And there are 4. And I have 6 bullets. Ow. See? They take more hits than I can use. So it's like, not dying is fine, but I can't progress. That's my problem. And it's kind of just makes me want to not continue for today. Because it's pissing me off. That's what it does. So I'm not gonna keep doing this today. Look behind the broken fence to the right. Broken fence to the right? From where I'm standing right now? But there is no... Oh! Well, there's coffee. Just coffee, no black cats. No. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna end it here because it just auto saves, right? Or can I save in any other way? Oh shit. I didn't mean to. I press F5 because that's usually the quick save. That's usually the quick save, but that is also my hotkey for that scene. I don't hate the game. What do you mean? It's just, you know, it's just that part that isn't very fun. Hold on. Okay, there we go. There we go. You think you're gonna head to bed too then? Good night and see you another time. I need to stream. Oh yeah, I forgot to get back to you about that, Gobi. I've had so many things going on that I keep forgetting. A lot of things that I mean to do. Good spook music. Yeah, this is blasphemous. I'm sorry that I get a little bit frustrated at the end there, but hopefully it will be better next time. I think it will be. It's been, yeah. But we'll continue this on Tuesday though. Hopefully it will be better. Hopefully we'll figure out something to do about this by then. Made some good progress for sure. Have a good rest of it. Thank you so much for being here, Stoneline. I appreciate it. And you too, Shane. You say frustrated, we say good YouTube gamer rage content. I don't really rage too much, but it's like I don't feel like I rage, but you can tell when I'm irritated. For sure. We're getting an ad in like a minute and a half. So you know what? I'm just gonna hurry up and raid before the ads kick in. And you know who we're gonna raid? Someone who I've never been able to raid before, but she raided me a few streams back. And it's Nikki. Nikki Hooray. I never raided her before, so we're gonna do that. She's playing Alice Madness Returns. And she's dressed up as a bunny. Maybe the White Rabbit. Hold on. We're gonna hopefully hurry up and raid before anything else happens. So yeah, I hope you guys want to stick around for the raid. I'm sorry that it's gonna be an abrupt end, but it's just so people don't get ads. But yeah, I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Then we're gonna continue. If you want to join the Discord, feel free to join the Discord. If you don't see the raid message, you should probably refresh, because then you will not be left behind. But yeah, I will see you on Tuesday. And check out the announcements if you haven't yet. There's a lot of information there. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.